Hey guys, IRL Sheeta here. Bit of a disclaimer for this particular video. A little bit of context. What you're about to watch is the last stream of Azteca. Now, that doesn't sound so bad, but I want you to look at the video length for a second. This stream was 5 hours long. I haven't done a 5-hour Wizard 101 stream since Crocotopia. And that was a much easier world. What you're going to watch is me doing this 5-hour stream that I was delusional enough to think I could get done in 3 hours after I just did a 2-hour stream an hour before. That means within a very small window, I did 7 hours of non-stop Azteca grind. And the whole length of Zafaria was 6 hours and 40 minutes. This bit of stream length, the last VOD of the previous video and this one, was longer than if I did the entirety of Zafaria in one sitting. So you're going to watch me doom spiral. It's not a good look. You're going to hear me talk about time a lot in this stream. You're going to hear me complain about how long things are taking. I misunderstood how long the grind from Pitch Black Wake to Twin Giants would be. Just so many filler, boring boss fights that are just a guy and a minion in a room that have a lot of health and annoying spells that you just have to trudge through, and each one takes like 10 minutes. And then there's Xibalba. I have timestamps down below. There's 3 of them. One of them is for the Belloq fight, which is actually a really good fight. I highly recommend it. One of the highs of this stream. The second one is when Xibalba starts. Now, this is where the disclaimer is primarily for. It doesn't go well for me. Xibalba goes very poorly. I get very pessimistic and very negative very quickly. I kind of get my ass handed to me by Xibalba. And I debated about like cutting it out and just skipping to the win. But I thought in hindsight that leaving the whole raw deal in there as a personal L for me was the correct move. I just was not in a good mental headspace by the time we got there, and after just getting the book thrown at me, I kind of spiral really hard. So if you're sensitive to anyone just going off a deep end like that, I highly recommend you just skip to the Xibalba win timestamp in the description in the comment. Don't watch that part. For me, that portion is a note to myself to not do this again. Again, my streams for this game are usually 2 to 3 hours long. That's usually about as much as I can handle. But I was so determined that I'm just right there. And I took last weekend off to play Cult of the Lamb on my own time. So I'm like, I gotta get this Azteca video done. And I shouldn't have. That was a mistake. It was not good for me. It makes the viewing experience worse. And again, it is just a really bad look. But I felt it would be more honest to just include that, put a disclaimer at the front of the video to just tell you all to not push yourself past your limits for a shitty Wizard 101 challenge video. Don't stream 7 hours of Azteca to be a masochist, only to crash out at Xibalba. I did actually end up beating Xibalba. I recorded it privately after I had stepped away from everything and came back. I ended up using a hyper elixir as well as buying like 20,000 crowns worth of new gear and just putting in some new jewels and stuff. And it worked out very well. I got like 49% resistance and I was able to beat it. And big hooray. That timestamp is the third one. That if you just want to see me beat Xibalba solo as the Morganthe only challenge, you can click to write that and you can watch that. But I think everyone enough. Thank you all for listening to this preamble. I'm going to get right into the video. But yeah, this was a bit of an L for me. I'm not going to stream like this again. I'm going to use this as a learning experience. And I'm sorry for the viewing experience being worse as a result. You all have a great day. and enjoy the video. Thank you, and I'll see you all in Khrysalis. We are back. Alright, this is the long one. Stream does not end until Azteca is done. We have a 3-hour speed elixir. I'm hoping to not waste any of it. Not wasting any time. Based on where we're at, I think it's very, very possible. Yeah, what are we doing? The elixir is yes for more XP, but also as a soft timer, because I'd really like to make the Azteca video 11 hours. You're dead. I'm expecting this stream to hopefully be less than 3 hours. Are we not doing anything past? They kill themselves. We have some hard ass fights coming up. We have the second we have the what is it? The second fucking fight with what's his name? I can't remember his name. The elephant guy. He's an iconic boss. How am I like spacing his name this hard? Well, the elephant guy, and we have Xibalba. We still have the entire Three Mountains area to get through. There's gonna be no wasted time. There's no side errands. We're not pulling any packs. This is pure, hard speed running to the end of Azteca. We're getting it done. Getting through the hardest world in War 2, in my opinion. We're ending things today in this stream right now. Okay. I'm gonna mark by this guy. I don't remember his name. Rivertooth. I am low-key kind of rushing. I don't want Azteca to be over 12 hours! Fuck. Just see Death Boss and I'm like, oh man. That makes me big sad. Ice minions kind of cringe as well. We'll probably have to take them out early. Man is down in the hole. I can't believe my man is down in the hole like this. That's fine. I bought a new Baja Blast. That's not the old one. This one's still cold. A 1 liter Baja Blast. I have nothing else to do. No errands. This is where it all ends. I don't know how the fuck we're clearing Xibalba, but god damn it, we're gonna try. Alright, let's clear this boy. Get him out of here. So I've been told that soloing Xibalba is really fucking hard. And that's when you're playing the game as you should be. And don't have to play a deck like this. Alright, that's the minion dealt with. Now it's a 1v1, bro. What's up? Get rid of all these. Get rid of that too. Trended for feints. Probably not firing that. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, that's good. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I don't need this either. Hit me all you want. Whoa, tank it. That's regular feint. That's all three feints. Huge. Dr. Vaughn's also really good to see here. Despite how long this world has been, I think I've been playing it pretty efficiently. But I don't think I've wasted too much time. Okay. Blade. Alright, 3 blades, 3 feints, and a prism. Whatever, bozo. Sending Avenging Fossil. Go damn Avenging Fossil. Clap them cheeks! 55? I think that's a record. I think that's the most damage I've ever hit on this wizard. 55 is like low-key kind of nuts, though. I might be close to full. Oh, am I close to full back? Nope, not gonna check. Not gonna waste time checking. No time to waste time. This is a speed run. We wanna get through it. Alright, little bros. Alright, they're death minions, so we're gonna have double blade scarecrow here. Deer Knight's just off the table. Blade hit. That's annoying. Blade. Blade. I just want to get through Pitch Black Lake. I want to get through this area, get to the mountains. That fucking sucks, dude. Oh, man. I need a third buff from that. Fuck. God, Death Ninja Page is such a troll. Fuck it, YOLO. We'll just kill anyway. Please. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Come on. We get the fight faster. Blade. God, Empower is such a busted spell. So broken. I mean, so long as we crit, we kill even through a 25 weakness here. So he's using Wraith, which is good. I love how Scarecrow's eyes are just glitched the fuck out underwater. Looks so bad. Alright, send it. Scarecrow. It just looks so bad. They're dead. Huge. Back to Rivertooth. Oh, what? Oh, bro moved! Oh, shit. NPCs can't do that. They can't move places. That's cheating. Alright, Pyramid of Mother Moon. This is a dungeon, if I recall correctly.
By the green deck.
This hand's pretty solid. I just need to draw a Scarecrow, please. Let's see. Keeping tabs on where we are. So after Pitch Black Lake, we have a little bit of a spurt back in Cloudburst and Alto Alto before we finally head to the Floating Mountains, which is the Twin Giants, which is the final area, final hub of Azteca. We're very close to the end. No! Oh my god! Oh god! Yes, but I have to solo, so I have to flee. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, bro. Yes, but I have to solo. Damn it. That was a good hand, too. hand's really bad. You guys like the Twitchy keyboard ASMR? Yeah, I did get mad at people for joining. No, you did. Yeah. No, I can't get mad at people for joining because that's just part of the game. I think so. There we go. Well, that was a little fun sabbatical. I found someone cool throwing in the video. I mean, it all goes in the video. I upload the full VOD so people don't know I cheat. I'm probably gonna, once this series is over, make like a condensed like 30-minute video for like arc 1 and then like arc 2. Just to have something a bit more digestible than just the full VODs. But I want to get the full run over first. We can put to 1 or 2. Fuck me. Wait, I don't want to join with that guy. That's very bad. This hand is actually fucking dick. Actually ass. We have a Scarecrow treasure card, that's fine. Normally I'm more discardy about my cards, but fuck, I just need to get through this world. I have 8 hours of footage already. Azteca. Thank God Khrysalis is in 2 halves, or else I would lose my fucking mind. Khrysalis at least has a built-in stopping point with the boat. Another rundown. Wait, I only hit 21. That's enough to kill them, right? Do I have to clean up? Shit. Unfortunate crit fail, that's an L. And he heals with the Scarecrow. That's double bad. How much health does bro have? He can't have much. How much health you got, bro? 379. Oh boy. Okay. Death Scarab. Gary? Reliable Gary? I believe. Gary, kill this man! Kill him! Gary! Gary! Another dub for Gary! If I had a nickel for every time Gary came up and single-handedly won the whole fight, I'd probably have like $1. And that's why Gary stays in the deck. That's why we play him. Continuously being the biggest dub of all time. Alright, Mock the Knife. I'm gonna remark here. Yes. Please don't be another death boss. I actually am sick of fighting those. Well, ice is not much better. Fuck me. Okay. Just gonna throw in Death Trap. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. Alright, so for shit like this, Death Minion isn't worth beelining. So we're gonna go Scarecrow strat, which means we just want to start trap stacking Mock as quick as we can. Make sure bro goes down. That's fine. It's fine. I'd rather get hit with that early. This is why traps are better than blades for these type of bosses, man. The fact that the traps will trigger after all the weaknesses means they don't mitigate as much. What's up, Mock? You done nothing. Okay, dead, dead, dead. That was my item card feint. I kinda don't need Scarecrow treasure card here. I need to draw a TC feint. Don't tower, don't tower, don't tower, don't tower. Okay. I don't want him to tower until all these feints are on him. Okay. Discard that, discard that. Discard that, draw. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Okay, troll. It's literally the last card in my fucking treasure deck. It's the last fucking card in there. That sucks a lot. At least it's an ice boss, so I might have no threat of dying. What's this, like 800? Okay, okay, I see you. Rare to see ice hit over 3 digits. Alright, discard this, this. Draw. Thank you. Okay, we got the important traps on the boy. That's good. That's real good. That mitigates most of a tower shield if he plays one now, due to how trap stacking works. I do need some blades, though, because I need to kill the minion, too. I think here we pivot to blades. He's not tower shielding, which is great. There's a chance he just doesn't know it. Which, if so, that's a huge dub. We're kind of low on HP, though. I think I have to hit next turn. This might be a case of us having to clean the minion. Which is fine. I'm only taking 1 hit here, but they're going first. No, we don't chance it. We don't chance that shit. Okay, we don't have any towers to worry about. Yeah, I think I made the right call. Send it! This doesn't kill minion. But I think it will kill boss. Bro has triple feint. That minus 25 sucks, but it's fine. It's at the start of the stack. Ooh, actually, I think he lives. He had like 18 health, right? Yeah, okay, okay. That's fine, though. First things first. Gary! Notch another win, Gary. Bro, don't heal. Don't be like that. Why you gotta be this way? Why do you have to be you? Block your crit, idiot. Loser. Nerd. He's gonna get like 200 heal off this. I think Gary still kills someone as we crit. Boss has 1500 health. Come on, Gary. Show him why you're the GOAT. Gary. Gary. Kill him. Gary! Gary! For the win! 1v1, bro? I think Double Blade Wraith kills him for sure. We don't need Avenging Fossil. We don't need to get that high. That doesn't matter. We pierce that. It's over for you. Send it. Wraith! Oh, he even changed his bubble. Didn't even... He's like, okay, it doesn't do anything anyway? Well, we'll change it. You're goddamn right. Crit. 45. 35. Kill him. 37. Loser. Nerd. Go back to my knife. Where is he? There's bro.
My jaw still.
See cucumbers. There's 1, 2. Put my treasure card deck real quick. Oh, I need our dairy. Can't do this shit without dairy.
You collect the sea cucumbers.
I love how, like, Death Stare up, the weakest hit in my deck, has, like,
More like sea.
continuously just been the most clutch thing to have for cleanup ever. I wish this spell was wordable. Oh, we have it already. Oh, so cool. They were just right there. Sunken Courtyard. Room. These guys? Yeah. All right, we're over halfway through this area. The big thing's gonna be the dungeon for sure, but I think even that doesn't really do anything. Man, these guys are beefy. Holy shit. 39,000 health. They thick as hell, boy. Wait till I look at this dungeon in the meantime while they're doing their things. Defeat 2 guys, explore an area, defeat a boss. Okay. So the dungeon is defeat 3 enemies back to back to back. We can do that. You have to defeat Smoking Mirror White, Grim Kalaka, and then Nezza the Poet. Can you not stun me? Sir. Come on, 4% stun resist. Come on, 4%. 4%. 4%. Roll it. No! I never roll it. I never roll the 4% stun block. Never, ever, for any reason, ever. Unfortunate. Oh, I think I still need that other buff, though. I think I have to buff again. It's just really unfortunate I got Frost Gianted there. My goal is to defeat Pitch Black Lake before the hour mark. And so far, I think we're on course to do that. So as of right now, there are 6 quests left in this area, plus the dungeon. The dungeon is a series of 3 fights. We got this. I think we're in good time. About the half-hour mark, which is good. I think the Cloudburst Otoloto section after this is probably going to take me at least 30 minutes, depending on how many boss fights are in it. And then we're in Floating Mountains, which is huge. Start all these. Alright, don't stun me this time. Let's be chill. Let's have a good time here. That's fine. We don't care about that. Frost Demon is okay. Okay. fine. It's so fine. Okay. We love Frost Demon. They can Frost Demon all day. We don't care about Frost Demon. Alright, we're going to send the Scarecrow. Nice. Yes! Yes! More mob fights. Deathblade. Okay, the worst thing these guys can do is Death Ninja Pit, but that doesn't stop me as long as I crit. This hand is really bad. Holy shit. Gary, not the time, buddy. Not the time, Gare Bear. I need to draw a Scarecrow. I do have a TC Scarecrow for just the situation, though. It is 40 damage less than my normal. Because my normal is a maxed out Scarecrow with Spellments. But it will do the job. Okay, okay. Okay, this is fine. No, this is exactly why we play this. Send the Scarecrow. Alright, next. I'm going to put in another Scarecrow for just that specific reason. You know what? Let's stay out this Death Trap for a minute. We aren't fighting boss right now. Hand is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Pretty terrible, actually. This is fine. Every vampire they do is a Death Ninja pick they're not doing. Hand is really bad again. Draw. Just discard the entire hand twice in a row. The deck only has 3 copies of Scarecrow. That's it. That's the most Morganthe plays. But she'll play like 5 copies of Wraith. Morganthe is not the best deck builder. Alright, it's Ogre. Scarecrow. What you got, boy? crit failed that one. That's really unfortunate. Let's clean it up. It's unfortunate. How much health do you have? 570, you say, huh? I think we want to blade at least once. You know what? We believe in Gary's power. Gary has proven throughout this entire challenge to be the man, the myth, the legend, the Gary. Gary, I need your power again. Go, Gary! 578. That's my Gary. That's my boy. More mob fights. I'm gonna cry. Gotta put Gary back in. Gotta have a Gary. You can't not play Gary. We're just fighting wave after wave after wave of enemies, dude. This sucks so hard. Discard all these. Blade. Discard. Come on, Scarecrow. No Scarecrow? No problem. Through Scarecrow! I need to add another treasure card. Scarecrow. This whole quest has been defeat 4 mobs 3 different times. Holy shit, what a time waster. No, don't join. Please don't join. Please don't join. I will literally have to flee. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I have to flee. I said please, man. Oh, I said please. Fucking hell. Fucking dickheads, man. Like, I'm not fleeing because I don't want to work with you. I'm fleeing because that's literally the rules of this run. Whatever. We'll just do the fight again. I said please. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and assume maybe he doesn't speak English. The fuck was that? I don't even know what that was. Something fell. But it's not a big deal, right? But when you're on a time crunch, and you're trying desperately to get this run done, it sucks being trolled by players. I said please. Man, had a lot of opportunity to walk away. Whatever. And for anyone who says, "Oh, well, it's a mob fight," it's not a big deal. I got a lot of shit for the Mushu incident. Where I did just... I'm like, well, he didn't do anything anyway. Got a lot of shit for that. So no, I will flee. If you know what I'm talking about, go watch the Mushu video. Where I did exactly that. I need Death Trap here. We're gonna go 3 blades, because they're doing a float. Alright, another ice boss. That's kind of an L. Storm minion doesn't exactly put alarm bells in my head, so I'm okay. Drawing Scarecrow kind of as an L, though. We'll use the Death Trap. I want to get feints early. Can you not? Can we just not open with a fucking Storm Lord? God, you suck. Fucking great. That's what I wanted, actually. Start those. Start that. Thank you. Ice boss, by the way. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Ice boss, by the way, has used 2 Storm Lords. Ice boss, though. There's my stun block. My brother in Christ! We did not just get triple Storm Lorded in the first, like, 3 turns, dude. You're joking right now. I have played 1 card. We have played 1 card. 1 card. Oh my god. Triple Storm Lord. You cannot make this shit up. Holy. My brother in Christ, thou cannot maketh this shit up. Oh my god. Has not casted a single ice spell, by the way. Just for the record. Just for the record to show. Man has not used a single ice spell. He has used 4 storm spells, a balance spell, and an astral spell. He has not used a single ice spell from the ice boss. He is simply ice so he has more HP. Fuck off. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long one. We have to do an early hit. We're so low on life. And he's just gonna keep casting Storm. Oh, this fucking blows chunks. I'm gonna go for a blade here. I really wish I had the 3rd feint. I'm gonna go for a double blade here. Scarecrow. So I don't think I'm dead here. I think we're low, but I don't think we're dead. Okay, we're hitting here. We're hitting right now. You have to hit right fucking now. Right now. Right now, Batman. 6:30. If I get double storm warded, I'm going to cry. Okay. Oh, an ice spell! You do know one! Look! Look, the ice boss is using an ice spell! Woo! I didn't think he knew those! Fuck you. Honestly, I would have expected Frost Giant at this point. Given how this fight is gone. I don't know if I'd kill here. I definitely kill Minion. Minion's dead no matter what. Please don't crit fail. 40, 40, 70, 70. I didn't see how much I did to him. Oh, that's dead. That's a dead boss. That is 22,000 damage. Yes, sir. Sit. Sit.
Follow me outside.
Sit your ass down. Fucking crab, motherfucker. Go collect the things for me. Because I'm so fucking useless, I can't go get these things that are 5 feet away from me. Oh my god. Getting so much XP from this elixir. I should have been using the elixir the whole time, dude. Cover black smoker vents and pitch black. Go with the flow. Okay. We're 2 quests away from the dungeon. That fight took a little longer than I'd hoped.
I'll feast upon your heart, even as my last embers.
Okay. Ozzo the Underwater Cat. Alright, let's do it. Draw 1 card. We'll start trap stacking. I'm not too worried about the minion because this is a life boss. So they're naturally going to be weak to me anyway. And a tower shield only does 22 points of res because of my pierce. I have some bad news, gang. We're nearing the hour mark, and we are still in Pitch Black Lake. This is omega bad. We have 2 more quests in this area, plus the dungeon. And the dungeon is 3 boss fights in a row. So this is bad. This is very bad. The Azteca video might be over 12 hours. Oh no. The problem is I can't cut any out of it because I don't want to be accused of cheating. What do I do? It's fine. So long as we don't go over 4 hours, we're okay, realistically. We do have like a little hour of wiggle room. Oh, Lord help me. Okay, I need to draw feints. I just do not have time for these cards. I need to draw feints. I need to draw feint. Thank you. I need to play faster. Okay. Discard these. Discard that. Go for blades now. Jesus Christ. I don't need 2 Garys. Gary's great, but I don't need 2 of them. I'd like to draw the third Fate, but I think I might be fine here to Scarecrow. Because he's going to get an extra boost from being life. So I think I'd Scarecrow this turn. Alright, send the Scarecrow. Alright, 10 to die. Nice. Clapped his cheats. Absolutely clapped.
Magician, I thought you were an Azteca, one of my hated enemies. Let us speak in the open water.
Alright, Pyramid of Mother Moon. This is the dungeon, if I recall. Yeah, hum a few bars. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, these guys are just mobs. Oh, it's not 3 boss fights. It's mob, boss. Okay. That's so much better. Okay. So the name of the game here is just to be double boofing into a Scarecrow. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We have Amplify. This doesn't matter. Let's go. Amplify. It's fine, I don't care. We might be fine, actually. I thought this was 3 boss fights. It's 1 boss fight and 2 minion fights. We might be okay, guys. I don't know how long the Cloudburst Alto section takes. I'm hoping it doesn't take more than a half hour. Okay, send Scarecrow. Because there's 8 quests. After we do this, there's 1 more quest in Pitch Black Lake, but I think that's just turning in the next quest. After that, there's 8 things between Cloudburst and Alto to clean up. And then you head to the Floating Mountains, which leads to the Twin Giants, which is the last area. Between there, there's going to be 2 dungeon fights. Alright. We're doing good. Just gotta keep moving. Ice minion kind of concerns me, but we just have to roll with it. Draw. Let's do the Amplify. I'm gonna make sure this boss doesn't have cheats before we get there. Neza the Poet. Let's see. Neza the Poet. Let's see. No cheats. He's just a myth boss with all the usual. But he doesn't know Medusa. Okay. He's actually not too bad. He's just a myth boss. So we're probably gonna eat a stun. But honestly, he's also boosted to death, which is great for us. I think this guy is cooked. I think he's certifiably just dead. The worst thing he can do is stun me for 1 round. That is the worst thing he does me. Everything else here is great. He has a Tempest Eel minion. Honestly, the strat might be solo the Tempest Eel, get rid of him so he can't fucking Legion Shield, but honestly, even if he Legion Shields, that doesn't really do anything. So honestly, I might just leave it. Does Legion Shield only protect him from, like, what, 7% of the damage? That's not bad. There's that fake Morganthe again.
Pathetic, isn't it? I must go.
What? Oh, it's a double ball. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This guy knows Virulent Plague. Okay. Great. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Alright. We got this, though. Okay. Single targets are just dead. They're off the fucking table. Disturb them. These. Draw. Let's get fainting. We're not going to aim for a one-shot here. I think that's not realistic. Turn 1 Storm Owl was a lot of fucking damage, dude. Okay, it was only 932. That actually wasn't as much as I thought. Okay, well, he's basically neutralized. This is great. We want to stay away from blades since we can get quaked. Shit. Yeah, single hits are just dead to me. Nice, nice, nice. Get those feints out there. Calendar? Calendar! Oh, that's so good! Oh, I love Calendar. Calendar is so great. Holy shit. Oh my god, a Basilisk would have made me cry, actually. Oh, Calendar is so good. Oh, it's so good to see Calendar. I mean, it does good damage, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't give a fuck. I give negative fucks. Alright, I think we pivot here to Blades. Risky strategy, I know, but... We go Blade, Amplify, Scarecrow. I'm pretty sure Neza knows Earthquake, right? He doesn't, actually. Okay. Neza does not know Earthquake. He does know Aether Shield, which is a problem. Okay, we're going to go for Amplify, and next turn we're going to do our first Scarecrow to heal. What's this? Humungo Frog is so fine. Okay, we have to Scarecrow this turn, so we're trying to blow on HP. It's not going to kill them, but it will do decent damage. This fight's a long one. We have to be prepared for a longer battle here. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Wraith is fine. It's good. Running Death Moon. The bright side is that Catalan is another victim of the Swool Pip debacle, so he'll never cast, the Storm guy will never cast Catalan on me. So the only thing he could do that hurts me is Virulent Plague. Which is a 2-pip spell, because he doesn't have any... Man, that's rough. God, that just did nothing. We got our HP back, though. Just did fucking nothing. Okay, we gotta start putting more feints out. Do we single target one of them, or do we just keep divide and conquering like we've been doing? Maybe we just try to signal target the Death Moon, since he's the bigger threat by far. I kind of like that idea. Maybe we go for Avenging Fossil, kill Death Moon. But Avenging Fossil's not a drain. I'd like to draw Dr. Von. So if I draw Dr. Von, that's at least going to be a nice big heal. Okay, he's going to get 300 HP back from that. That's annoying, but it's fine. Okay. So ready or faint. Just thinking about my options here. That's fine. That doesn't matter at all. I'm a little worried about Aether Shield from him, so I might need to save some of these little hits to break that. We're gonna go for a blade here. We're gonna go neck. No, I have to wait 2 turns, don't I? I've been doing an Amplify though, or a Death Blade. Natural attack from Neza. That's fine. Gritting Death. What's he doing? He's going for a natural attack as well. That's still fine as well. We're getting low. Going for the Avenging Fossil is big risky. Oh man, it's a huge risk. Oh, what do I do? I think I have to, though. I could go for the Wraith, but that's significantly less damage. Avenging Fossil has a chance to actually kill him. Just because of its high base stat. That doesn't matter, we pierce that. I think the odds are very high we're going to get hit with double attacks here. I think we go for Wraith. I'm going for Wraith. I need heal. Yeah, that's a noble Humundo Fraud. That's a big hit. It's fine. Okay. I'm hoping for 8,000. 8,000 HP off of him. Crit, crit, crit. Yes. 8,000. I want to see 8,000 HP off of him. The bubble does nothing because we pierce that entirely. 11,000. Dude. Big stomps, bro. That's a lot of damage. That's a big Wraith. Okay. He has a lot of pips. He's almost dead, though. Okay. Sussy move. I think we Blade Deer Knight. We kill the Death Moon. I think that's the line. Because that will also put some damage on him as well. But he's so low that a Bladed Deer Knight just claps him, dude. And then it's a 1v1 with Neza. Okay. We go for Deer Knight here. Kill them. Okay, we did crit fail. However, Bro does not survive the dot. Bro is Omega dead to that dot. The consequence of my actions, however, Okay, we're gonna draw. This here does not help at all, actually. I think we just try to get to a really big fossil and murder Neza. Okay, he's dead next turn for sure. I didn't see how much that dot did, but he's like so close to dead. Okay, yo, 74. Bro is cooked. Alright, we're gonna go... Lord of the Night? Yeah, Lord of the Night. Goodbye. 1v1. Alright, we're gonna Lord of the Night. We're gonna set up the Gambit with the Fossil. That way I don't have to waste time fainting. There's going to be enough base damage off of the Fossil and chip away his health and give me a little bit of a heal as well. That's 700 HP back to me, which will take. That gives me enough insulation that I can wait for Fossil here to ensure he goes in the dirt next hit. Okay. The issue is I need blades. And I just don't have them. Okay, his damage over time is done, which means I start trapping him again. Death Trap. Dude. Oh, you piece of shit. I believe in Fossil. Gary, destroy that shield. Come on, Gary. Okay, that got rid of his shield and placed a new trap. Deathblade? Pass. It's time to end this. Avenging Fossil? Send this man to the Shadow Realm. That was a tough fight. Critical. Fulfill that gambit 3 times, boy. See ya, sucker. Boom! Oh, that was a tough fight. Jeez, man. That took, like, all my brain power. That was really tough. That took like 30 minutes just to that fucking fight. Very tough stuff. Okay. Give me this health, please. Top me off. Top me off, please. Please. Thank you. Back to the Cloudburst Forest. Alright. Whew, that was a really tough one. I'm actually kind of sweating from that. This game has a bad habit of placing enemies right outside of a load zone. Oh, we're finally back in the forest. Yo, bird bitch. Talk to Yachi. Please tell me all these quests are just yap to people, dude. Defeat mobs, okay, fine. These quests seem like nothing birders, though. Oh, I should have placed a mark. That was dumb. Yeah, if all these quests are like this caliber, we should be able to blow through them. Get to the mountains quickly. Distort. There's 4 quests here, and 4 quests in Alto. We're on the second quest. I think an hour and a half is enough time to get all the way through Floating Mountains, all the way through Xibalba. I'm going for this. So if I can get through these 8 quests before the hour and a half mark, I think we'll be good. I don't think Floating Mountains is going to take me an hour. The next dungeon isn't all the way till, like, the end of Twin Giants, almost. Nice. They're dead to gods. You don't have to do anything, just pass. Dead. Did not collect potash from Shadow Weaver. Oh, it's one of these, huh? Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Blade Deer Knight. Oh, it's defeat and collect. Fuck me. Come on. Don't waste my time with this. Let's see. Deer Knight. So smart food, which is the quest we're doing now, is a defeat and collect, followed by a quest where we have to talk to somebody. Okay. So after we do this, the next 2 quests are literally just talk to a person. The third quest is to defeat and collect a spider, then talk to a person. Then talk to a person. Then talk to a person. And finally, your hand and mine. Okay. We have to do this, another defeat and collect, and that's it. That's it. The rest of the quests are all talking to people in these areas. So we just have to get lucky. We just need some good luck. 2 of 3 potash. Okay. Just need 1 more potash, please. Come on, bro. After this, it's like 5 quests of talking to people. We love yapathons. Yapathons are my favorite. We love yapping. So that's the thing. Like you look at the list, right? You look at the list, and it's like that's a lot of quests. But like a lot of them are just go talk to a person. No, god damn it, Blaine! You piece of shit! Oh my god, I'm out of potions, out of potions. Blaine! That's so much fucking time loss. And I don't have a potion to get my mana back because Blaine decides to join my fight randomly. Thanks, Blaine. Ugh. Give me your fucking potions. Use a potion. Fill a potion. Okay. Thanks, Blaine. Thanks a bunch. I don't have a Deer Knight in this hand this time. God damn it. No. Deer Knight, Deer Knight. Okay. Please don't join. Blaine, you go away. Okay, Blaine went away. Thank God. Oh, these other players are going to be the death of me. The mountains area has a lot of quests, but a lot of them are probably talk to people. There's one more dungeon before the final dungeon. It's the pass. Pass! Give me the thing. Give me the thing I need. Give it to me. Give me the thing I need. Give it to me. Right now. Give it to me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Regret. Regret not playing this weird. Hate you, Blaine. Yo, Flower Man. Okay, now we have like 3 or 4 quests that are just talk to a person.
Yes, Chief. Of course. Now we have to first get to the tunnel door.
Did I pick up a side quest? No.
I will meet you there.
That was kind of janky. I kind of expected to be a side quest there. We're doing good. We're doing good. My hypothesis was getting through this at the 1.5-hour mark of the potion. And so far we've been true to that. Putting the mark here. Alright, we only need to collect 1 of it this time. So we just need to roll some good luck here. We need to roll these dice. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, what? It's an instance? What the fuck's the starfoil spider? Shit. Okay, they're just mobs. Okay. That's so fine. Let's see. They have a lot of annoying shit, though, that they can do. So, odds are we're probably going to hit with something stupid. They know Raw. They know Black Mantle. That's actually about it. The rest of it is fine. They know Mana Burn. The worst spell in the game. I'm convinced Mana Burn is only in the game for mobs to use it, because there's no way a player would ever use Mana Burn. I don't even think you'd use this shit for PvP. Because you can't. It's PvP banned. Alright. Making good time. That's awful. Fuck you. Of course I did a raw on the last chart. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get a raw? Fucking sun god asshole. They do have a 30% incoming boost to death, thankfully. Typical balance moment, but that's not lethal. Fuck. That's not even close. God damn it. The fucking raw. Okay. We need to draw into Deer Knight. Alan, we're so fucked. These fucking assholes with their stupid raw. 2,000 damage. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Please, I need Deer Knight. 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 I already have that. Okay, so anyway. I need Deer Knight, please. Please give me Deer Knight. Deer Knight. Don't you dare raw me. Thank God. Please give me Deer Knight. Deer Knight, please. One time. One fucking time. Yes! Deer Knight! Don't you raw. If you raw me, I swear to God. That's pretty bad too, but not as bad. Sabertooth. Piece of shit. Die. You're dead to the dot. Tell me this is a guaranteed drop and not a chance drop. Come on. Yes! Okay. Got the spider essence.
Well done.
Alright, the rest of this is just yapathons.
Tear down the web barrier. Much better.
We don't have another real quest in this area.
Magician.
Okay. Awesome. We're on the mountains. We're at the floating mountains. Let's fucking go. Report mark here. My health is not great right now. I could pop a potion. Let's put a blade in. Oh my god, this area is massive, dude. Alright, fight whoever this is. Aho Zoti drowned dog. Well, why did he drown? Idiot, just swim. Idiot. We're making good time, though. Okay, let me take a look. Just a storm boss. Fine. I'm gonna do a little research while we're... Okay. There is... Okay. I think we just ignore the Chronosaur, honestly. Wristy strap, but I think it's correct. Okay, so after this, it's a talk quest. Another boss. I'm just looking ahead at what I'm expecting here. I don't want to use curse, I really don't. Nice. That was so much shit. Leviathan's fine here, I don't have any blades. Idiot. Stupid moron. I've been playing around that for so long. There's so many boss fights coming up, dude. There's actually so many. Dude. Oh my god, there's so many of these, like, objectives where the whole thing is talk to a person, but you have to kill them first. There's like 8 of these quests coming up. Oh my god. I think we're dead. Fuck. Yeah, out of floating mountains, out of this chunk we're in, like 7 of these are defeat a boss. Does not bode well. I have to go Scarecrow here. I have to heal. I don't have a choice. I have to. Oh, I might be dead here, actually. This might just kill me. Am I dead? Nope. Okay. Well, I know you don't have a hit. Okay. This will do some respectable damage. Not enough to kill, unfortunately. But this is what I mean. We're in the point where, like, bosses have, like, 20,000 health. There's, like, 8 bosses in this area, dude. Oh, my God. We crit failed the minion, too, which of course we did. Because why wouldn't we crit fail the minion, you know? I don't want the fight to be over or anything. Right to the Royal Olympics. Oh, so this is not a dog. Oh, floating mountains is gonna drive me fucking insane. I'm actually, like, really concerned about the amount of boss rush we have to do in the Floating Mountains. I don't know if Twin Giants is going to be better. I fucking hope so. But, this doesn't bode well. Twin Giants is the last hub, though. I need to actually draw my Scarecrows. I'm worried because if you get in Leviathan range, you just get screwed. I need him to hit me. Well, we're not finishing this in 3 hours, I'm telling you that. I'll be surprised if we finish it in 4 at this rate, because of just how much shit coming up there is. Because if every boss fight's long as hell like this, we're screwed. Alright, we're going for a Scarecrow here. Please don't Leviathan me. You piece of shit! Oh my god! I'm actually so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I saw the writing on the fucking wall, too, and I'm like... Well, we aren't killing this round. Bye, blades. We didn't need any of them. Screwed. Screwed. We're fucked. We're fucked. I'm actually so pissed. I'm actually fucking overwhelmingly mad. Well, this is another wimpy-ass Scarecrow. I didn't need 2 fucking blades to actually help do anything. Why the hell would I? Oh, we killed the minion finally. That would have killed if it wasn't for fucking Leviathan. Ruining everything. God, these guys just have the worst spell lineups. Man, fuck. Okay. Blade into a Wraith. It's okay. Just blade into a Wraith. Blade into a Wraith, Sheikah. Kill him. Just the worst spell lineups.
monster defeated, the storm quetzals race out to the open air, relishing their freedom.
We don't have like any mob fights in this area. It's all boss rushes. There's not a single mob fight in this area that I saw. I think I maybe saw like one. What level am I? Oh, level 88. Okay. Not an important level. Why did I not teleport? Oh my god. Fire in the furry. This does look cool as fuck, though. Why are these identified?
The signs of scuffling due to this haze.
Right.
Always a case.
The first of many boss fights to come. Alright, fire. It's fine.
Blacken the air with 100 smoking arrows to lance your flesh. The shadow.
Okay, discard that. Pretty ordinary looking boss here. Nothing special. Do not draw faint to save my fucking life. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, we're gonna need a single hit to get rid of that before we hit the boss. That's a minus 90. Oh, it's only minus 45 now? When did they change Ifrit? Ifrit used to be a minus 90. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's fine. We still want to get rid of it, ideally. Just means we'll need to dairy before we actually hit. We can't use any blades. The problem is we're low on life. Low on life. Down to 22. That really fucking sucks. That's a whole turn skip, basically. God. No, I need to draw my feint. What do I do? Do I try to go for a... Do I try to... Our health is too low. We have to Scarecrow. We need to drain. Our health is just too low. The issue is the Scarecrow is going to do nothing to the minion. It's going to do, like, no damage to the minion. It will do respectful to him, but because of this negative 45, it's just going to do no damage to him. Let's do one blade. And we're going to Scarecrow next turn. It still won't kill the minion, but it will do respectful damage. It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Their pips are really low, though. Alright, we're Scarecrowing this turn. I physically cannot wait any longer. I need to heal. That's fine. Only 10,000 damage through 2 feints is so shit. Oh my god. Okay, item card feint. I think I have another TC feint in there. I have to look though. Okay. Gary. Nice. Okay. We're good. We're good. So long as I don't taint another Ifrit, we're fine. Phoenix is fine. Okay. Let's go for a blade. Fine. We'll go blade hit here. I think that'll be enough to do 10k again. Keep some of these extra hits for cleanup. It's fine. You can use Meteor all day, bro. Meteor is so fine. And that initial effort fucked me up so bad. The thing is, I'm being forced to kind of multi-hit these guys. Because they just deal so much damage off rip that I have to stop and do a Scarecrow early to heal myself. So it's required me to like multi-round them. Send the Scarecrow. That's fine. That's basically a turn skip from him. I love it when he uses the shield. Alright, he doesn't survive this. There we go. Nice, nice, nice stuff. Alright, that's another boss dead.
I don't understand. The Shadow Queen did not tell me you are so strong. Almost as if she knew.
You see this quest where we had to defeat a boss to talk to a guy? That's like the next 7 quests. It's so cool. It's so great. It's really amazing quest design, honestly. You know, I miss the days of, like, Ironworks. Or the Mushu dungeons. Those were such good days. I'm not giving up. Oh my god, this is the die I have the mark at. Oh my god. I'm just wasting fucking time. Mirror Knife. Okay, anytime I need to talk to Mirror Knife, I need to remember to port to there. Mirror Knife. That's his name. His name is Mirror Knife. Something Mirror Knife. I can't pronounce that shit. Ochuaje. Oh, now we're fighting him. Of course we are. I'm gonna put in a third feint. Fuck it. I have so many feints, I'm gonna use them. Okay. Oh, he's actually really weak. What the fuck? Why is he so weak, though? I'm kind of intimidated that he's so weak. Draw. 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 Why is he so weak? He's an ice boss, he only has 15k. The last guy had 19 and he was fire. They're just rolling dice for these health numbers. Another generic Azteca boss fight. I don't care about the minion. The minion doesn't do anything. It's a life minion. Who cares? What's it gonna do? Heal? Oh no, not that. We're actually like kind of... This fight's been so easy, holy shit. Storm Ward? No. Well, boom. Every time I anticipate something scary, it's just nothing. These spells don't do anything to me. They've used nothing annoying, which, like, fucking impressive. Azteca bosses love to use the most annoying shit in the game. There we go. There's a real spell. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. Annoying for sure, but it's super fine. I think if we double buff here, we just kill both of them, right? So if I don't like amplify here, I think I just win. Another nothing burger spell. Well, this boss fight was a walk in the park. I'm happy this one was not terrible. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit now. We have cleanup. Oh, we crit failed. Well, something had to go wrong, right? It was going too smooth. I had to crit fail the boss. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, that's what happened. That's fantastic. Thank you, game. It's fine. He does with 5k health. It's fucking fine. Annoying to be sure, but super fine. We can hit 5k, no problem. And High Road. Not gonna save him though. Time to kill him with the Dr. Von monster. Another Azteca boss down.
My mind is weak.
We find Sky. This relic will allow you to navigate the zip lines of the floating mountains. Again, they're
Boo! Game doesn't even have an animation for that. Come on! You could make it a really bad animation for the wizard using the zip line. Come on, KI. I expect better. A nice, refreshing mob battle, honestly, is just a breath of fresh air. Fuck. I'm excited for a mob fight. So I know how many more bosses are after this. What quest are we even on? So let's take a trust tree. Scarecrow. So we're on Skywalker? Yeah. So this quest is the halfway point in Floating Mountains. I'm not going to say we're doing good, but we're certainly not doing the worst we could be doing. We fizzed? Fuck off. Almost 2 hours into the stream at this point. The problem is, I'm not sure if we have like an hour and a half left of Azteca or 2 hours. It really depends how long Twin Giants takes. Just this area is taking forever. Which I knew it would. We didn't kill you. Fuck off, dude. Of course we crit failed. Why wouldn't we? I fucking hate how crits work. They don't make... It doesn't make any sense how it works. It's absolutely nonsensical. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Yep. Exactly what we wanted. Now we have no blade. Thank you, game. Fuck off. I'm just so bitter, actually. I'm so bitter. Because this part of the game sucked so hard. But I'm being really negative. It's just Azteca. Just loves to drag on, dude. And I've kind of been feeling this way since Alto Alto. At least Tierra de Brea was mostly just Yap quest. It was a lot of quests, but it was mostly just Yap. Now get out of the way. Whatever. Health, please. Treasure cards. Alright, time for another boss fight. Yippee! I'm so happy. Shut up, Belloq. Oh god, no, 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 this, no, 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 death boss. Death boss, death boss, death boss, death boss, death boss. Whew, I did not catch that. Good lord. Did not even catch that. Oh my god. Fucking death boss, jump scare. Alright. Well, that sucked. Okay. Now, we know we have to kill the Night Weaver. The Night Weaver needs to just die. That's one of those minions that I just cannot keep alive. Because they're just gonna do some tomfuckery. So, the Night Weaver needs to get wraithed turn 2 and just killed. Then we'll 1v1 Buck here. Alright. Discard. Well, I should probably keep this. Don't need this. Okay. I need crit. We need the crit, please. One of your finest crits, good sir. Crit roll 45%. 37.14. Okay. That guy's gone. Fattest W. Alright, now we just have to deal with this guy. He's a death boss, so he's not going to be too hard. Death bosses are usually not too bad. That doesn't matter. Alright. Hand is pretty solid. Let's draw. Drawing a feint is nice. I can't use a death trap till after I prison him, though. Alright, the name of the game here is just buff until we do Dr. Von. Debating what I want to call the title of the Azteca video. I'm thinking something like really quickie, like, can you beat the worst world in the game as Morganthe or something like that? I guess I'll see. Draw. Can we not? Can we fuck off? Fuck off! Give me all the cards I don't actually need. Hysterical pain. I have 3 prisms in this bitch. Where are they? Draw. Thank you. Due to how traps work, I need to do this before I can use this death trap. Now we can use it with impunity. This is useless to me. Right? I'd like to draw one of my normal feints, please. Or the item card. I want at least 2 feints. This guy just does such shitty damage. He's just not a threat. Which, honestly, good. I will take a boss that just does nothing the entire fight. at this point, because I am just so burnt. Can I stop drawing crap, please? Please, my good sir, could I stop drawing crap? I think we go for one more buff. It's 4 there. Do I do a 4-blade to ensure he dies? No, I'm using Dr. Vaughn. He's dead. Yeah, we send the Dr. Vaughn here. Bro's cooked. You know, it's kind of weird that heal weaknesses, like the negative heal charms, don't affect drains, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, you are healing. It feels like it should. But I don't know. I guess it'd be hard to program. Easy.
I knew you would come from me.
Alright, saved Bozo. This is good. Nice try. Alright, oh yeah. Salt Meadow Swamp! Salt Meadow Swamp. Well, we're not walking there. Does this teleporter take me there? I forget which one this takes me to. Nice. We're back in Monkey Land. Talk to some dude. Which west is this? The sun is down. Go to Rider Cave. River Cave. Alright, 4 more quests in the Floating Mountains before this area is done. Including this one. They were in Twin Giants. Oh, a life boss. Hallelujah. Okay. Oh my god, a life boss. I have earned this life boss. Oh, my favorite type of bosses are life bosses, just they don't do fucking anything. Oh, they're so great. Now the problem here, ironically, is I need to draw a single hit to kill that Nightweaver. I'm more scared of the Nightweaver than the boss. Life bosses just don't do anything. They're great. Easily my favorite type of boss to fight. Just don't fucking do anything. Alright, kill this. Well, they don't do good damage, they don't have any annoying utility. So good. What is this thing's like, move? Ekra Bleeding Rose. Yeah, I know there's nothing. The best thing this thing can do is give itself 400 armor. Bye. Alright, he's gone. But this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. This is your average wife boss. It does nothing. Just kill it in one hit and its heals don't matter. Alright, we're gonna destroy all these. This hand is actually fucking insane. Only 14,000 health too. Bro is cooked. We're down to the last hour of my elixir, which is very sad. Very, very sad about that fact. I've done a lot of it to be out of it, though. I might have to buy another one, though. Gnomes is whatever. I actually can't believe that Azteca is going to take like 12 hours. That is crazy for me. And I didn't really even waste that much time in the Azteca VODs. Most of my time was actually spent properly questing. It just, really unfortunately, is just that long of a world with so many boss fights. And we're not even in the final area yet. We have a whole other side area to go here before we're there. We still have to get through fucking Twin Giants or whatever. We still have to do the second Belloq fight. And that's not even counting how hard Xibalba is going to be. The actual final dungeon. I'm just autopiloting this fight. It's a life boss. But nothing they do matters. Alright, they're dead here. We're gonna hit him with Dr. Bond. Yeah, unfortunately, even if I have to split Azteca into 2 videos, I'm still finishing Azteca today. But Azteca is getting done now. Hello, bot. Kill yourself. I've said it 100 times. I will never buy ViewBot. People who do that are fucking losers. They changed their ad, though. $47,000. 23,000 is more health than my max has. Back to the Floating Mountains. I don't know why we had to go all the way to Salt Meadow Swamp for that, but you know. There you go, we finished the thing. Use zipline.
You can tell the zipline has been smashed to pieces.
Talk to
It's
you.
horrible.
What? That's terrible.
Those 7 stabs of Knife Temple and Floating Mountain spray. Lame. Snow and Whites. 2 more quests in Floating Mountains, 4 in Twin Giants.
What are you? I cannot, but I will make you a deal.
Storm Boss.
I will help you
Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We might need a multi-hit, though.
take your man.
Essentially, he's going to deal real damage. I'll just trade that. I'm not too worried about the minion. Do you think it's worth soloing, killing the minion early? Probably not. There is a chance I get fucking Leviathan, though. So I really don't want to open with a feint, ideally. I mean, I don't want to open with a blade. Here's my plan. We're gonna see what. Hopefully, Dwaman opens up with like a Storm Owl, or just some big boy hit. Sirens is that. The accuracy debuff is annoying. I would have preferred Storm Owl. So that's a lot of his pipstone. Okay. Now that we got through that, here's the plan. We're going to go ahead. We're going to blade up and go for an initial hit. Because now that Leviathan's off the menu for a little while. And if it looks like he's going to get back into Leviathan range, we'll hit them. We have the advantage of going first. So we can keep tabs on his... But he uses a Tempest. Oh, that's so nice to see. Tempest is so nice. That's all his pipstone. Okay. I do have to keep tabs on the minion. The minion could also know the move. That's the thing. So we're not out of the woods, even with that. Okay. For Death Blade here. I don't know why I wanted this Deer Knight. Okay. This guy scares the shit out of me. That sucks. Alright, we have to Scarecrow here. We are way too low on HP to not. This will be please don't fizz. No! Okay. I need to redraw my Scarecrow. I need to redraw the Scarecrow. I need to redraw the Scarecrow. Whew. That was more tense than it needed to be. That's a lot of damage for that first hit. We crit failed the minion, unfortunately. But that's not a big deal. It gives us a full HP bar. Siren's fine. Yeah, let's send it. Okay. That's that done.
I am suitably impressed. Meet me outside the temple and we will talk. Why do you need to read?
Alright, that's gonna be the end of Floating Mountains. We're off to Twin Giants, baby.
Apparently that was good.
Alright, we're in the final area, the final hub. The transformation. Defeat 3 Grim Cold Claws. I don't fully know what the quests are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 quests before the dungeon. I think after the dungeon, it's all yaps, though. So after we get through Birth and Death of the Day in the Pyramid of Falling Star, I think it's all yapping until Xibalba, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. Why am I a bird? The fuck? But we are very close to the end. I no longer have to scroll on the site to see all my quests. That's unfortunate. Crit failed. Oh my god, crit failing just sucks so hard, actually. I hate how crits work. I hate that they don't make any sense. Oh, we're not a bird anymore. Alright, we just have to wait. I don't think Gary will do it here. As hype as it would be, I don't think Gary kills this guy here. Alright, we're gonna go for the hit here. Alright, we're gonna use Ward of the Night. What? We crit failed twice in a row? What is this game? Crit fail twice. Gary, it's all up to you. Gary. I'm sorry for doubting you, Gary. Gary, I believe. Never doubting Gary again. That's my punishment. That's my punishment for doubting Gary. Never doubt Gary. Okay. Please don't crit fail this time. Blade. Yeah, I don't know what the quests look like in this area. I have not looked at them. I know there's 10 before the dungeon. And after that, it looks like it's mostly talking. Why? Why do I keep crit failing? What is this luck? Why? Why? Why do I keep crit failing like this? Like, what? There's no reason for this. Fuck me, dude. Cool, I guess we were just waiting to use Deer Knight. Why? What is my crit chance here against this fucking guy? Let me look. It's 86. I'm rolling this fucking 14% chance like 3 times. What even do you mean? What do you even mean by that? Alright, time to die. Such an annoying thing. It's an 86% chance to crit. And I'm rolling the 14 3 times in a row back to back. So stupid. Alright. Every quest we get that's just talking to people is just a godsend. Please, give me some yap quests. I want some yaps. I want to yap to all these people. Are you level 89 yet? 88. That looks like a boss fight to me. Sucks. All those chunks. Let's see what we have in here. This is glitter and brightness. Yes, that looks like a death boss. Death boss. Okay. That sounded like a death boss name. That's why I wouldn't looked. Okay. He's got pretty low health though. Yeah, then we just go for big boy scarecrow here. Why not draw the garbage, please? Let me see what we have coming up while we do this boss fight. Oh, I misclicked. Son of a bitch. So after this is a yap quest, followed by a mob fight, followed by a boss fight. Followed by another boss fight. Oh my god. Followed by another boss fight. Give me what I actually fucking need. Fuck me, dude. Fine, whatever. Then we have the Belloq fight. The one voice above the Din quest is really tough. That's when we fight Belloq. It's not too much out of the ordinary up until then, but like, man, is it annoying. Draw. Finally, a prison. All right. I need to put on some more blades or we're not killing the Grim Calica. I need to pivot to blades. This guy's not doing a lot, but we still need to put blades on. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to put it away from traps. I have a treasure card blade. Let's do 2 blades. Start that. Do you think this is probably enough to kill, yeah? So I want to go crit fail. I think this is enough to kill. Alright, send the scarecrow. Clapped those cheeks. Absolutely clapped. Fucking easy, dude.
Take the upper key.
Where's this guy? We're over here. I'm gonna mark here. I'm not going to talk to you again, but I'm gonna mark.
You examine these enormous doors. There's no way this tiny amber key could possibly
Mana's actually kind of low. It's a little concerning. Alright, mob fight. Mob fight. Myth 2. Let's hit level 89, which is pretty good. Just heard that. Let's try this. They're myths, so I do believe I do have a bonus against them. Knuckle frog. Alright, blade. I don't have a scarecrow. Uh-oh. That's omega bad. Okay. Well, we didn't draw Scarecrow, but double buffed Deer Knight should kill anyway. Crit fail is so fucking obnoxious. Why is crit failing a mechanic in this goddamn game? It should just be a flat number. If you have enough, you crit. If you don't, you don't. That should be how it is. Instead, it's this stupid system where you can roll a really low number and just not crit and make the fight go 2 extra turns for no reason. It's such a dumb system. God, I hate how crits work in this fucking game. And we're losing him, so we're taking an extra turn. Thanks. Fantastic. Thank you for using Celestial Calendar, you piece of shit. I'm more annoyed that it took a pip from me than anything else. Oh, they did not. 5 pip. Order of the night, for the love of God, you better not crit fail. So help me God. Thank you. Die. Fight another one. Yeah, this time we actually have a Scarecrow, which is fantastic. This guy's slowly waddling over here. Fuck you. You piece of shit. I hate myth bosses. I hate myth enemies, dude. So fucking annoying. Can you not? Can you not? Just don't. Just don't do anything stupid. Thanks. Really cool. It's awesome. It's very fun. Very fun mechanically. Fucking myth enemies are so great. They're so fucking cool. They're so great. Scarecrow. Again. Again, it's just little shit like this that just makes the fight take a little bit longer for no reason. I hate it. So hot. I'm sure I'm sweating. They're dead. Okay. Free the first trapped wing guy. Level 89. Oh, I have to do it in order? Fuck you. There's no reason this has to be done in this order. Literally no reason to do this in this order. It's fucking arbitrary bullshit.
Our captain, Patakumi, who shakes the earth, is trapped by the shadow in a cave.
Greetings, wizard.
Thank you for...
Oh, it's a double boss. Great. That's what we wanted. Fuck, this sucks. A double boss fight. Again. That's cool. Yeah, that's great actually. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, this fucking sucks. One of them is death, so I have to prism them. So any damage I try to do to them has to go through a prism. I don't know what this spell does. I hope it doesn't do something stupid. Don't do anything stupid, please. Okay, it does nothing. Okay. I don't know what Sun Serpent does, but it didn't do anything bad, so great. Draw. Draw. I need to keep in mind that this is going to be a longer fight, so I need to be less distardy heavy. This is a long as fuck fight. Blades are better for situations like this than traps are. I will fully concede that. See, I got 35 on me. Let's go ahead and use our pet blade. Discard the Deer Knight. The Deer Knight's not great. Wait. I put the prism on the wrong guy! We prismed the fire one! We prismed the fire one. We did that. Oh, my mental state is deteriorating very, very rapidly. Oh, wow, my mental state is fucking just melting, dude. Alright, I have only 2 prisms left in my deck. Hopefully it's enough. These double boss fights are actually just criminal. I think I might go for a Scarecrow here just to heal. Get their fucking health down a bit. It's not gonna do shit, but it will full heal me. And they're very low in pips, so I think it might be an okay idea. God. If I can get like a 3rd blade, it'd feel a little better. I want to save these feints. Yeah, let's Scarecrow here, just get my health back. Okay, that was a decent chunk of their health. That chips off a bit. What do I do? Let's focus on Razin here. He's the one capable of healing himself. We'll leave the dinosaur for later. Let's focus Razin, go to a big Dr. Von, and knock him out of the fight. That's what we're gonna do. That's my plan. Deer Knight's just so fucking useless here. Double feint, prism, one more buff. That should be enough to kill him. With a Dr. Von, it should absolutely be. Okay. Death Trap. I need to prism him. I need to... Oh, this trap's gonna do nothing. Fuck! I wasted a Death Trap. God, my mental state is wrecked. Doesn't help. I'm sweating my ass off in here. Okay. No. Okay, I need this Dr. Von to kill him. Okay, Dr. Von, hit 11,000. We didn't kill it. We didn't kill it! Oh my god! I have to use my last prism. I need this. He's gonna heal. Fuck me! He's very low. He's very, very low. Alright, draw. Draw. Where's the prism? Where is the prism, Larry? Fuck. I put 4 in. I unfortunately wasted one on the fire guy. I thought that Dr. File would have killed him. Finally! That death trap is taunting me with how useless it is. Do I think Wraith deals 25 here? It does with crit. Problem is, if it doesn't crit, I have to hit 3 resist manually, which sucks. Do I waste a feint? Surely not. Okay. How confident am I in this killing? I'm not. I'm not confident at all in it killing. We're gonna go for Scarecrow here. This would also do a little chip to the other one. Can you stop healing? God, these double boss fights are just the worst. They take forever. I think I just have to resign myself that Azteca is going to be 2 videos. There's just no way around it. That's really shitty. Azteca is just going to be a 2-parter. There's just no way around it, unfortunately. I really thought I could get all of Azteca done in 12 hours. I just can't. Because once this timer's over, I have 1 hour until I'm at the 12 hour. That's where we're at. So, and that's just not going to happen. I'll tell you right now, it's not going to. Fuck. Because Xibalba is going to take forever. That final boss fight in Xibalba is going to take forever. We still have to do the fight with fucking the elephant guy. I forget his name right now. I know who he is. I just don't remember his name right this second. I don't know why. Belloq, there. I have to do him still. And we still have half of Twin Giants to get through. Like, there's just no fucking way. This tail end of this quest line is just plagued with bosses, double bosses. So much filler. Played with filler bosses. So many bosses where you have to fight them just to talk to them. Oh my god. Fucking Azteca, man. I'm gonna get ready to buy another XP elixir. I was so naive to think that maybe I could do this in 3 hours. Oh my god. I'll be lucky if I get through it in 5. That's where we're at. If we can complete Azteca in 5 hours. Because I'm expecting Xibalba to take multiple attempts. I don't think we're doing that first try. That dungeon's hard. we're just gonna play the best we can. It's gonna be 2 videos. It'll be fine. It sucks that you can't make videos longer than 12 hours on YouTube. You just can't. Another boss dead. Okay. See a freaking idiot, dude. So dumb.
We tried to rescue you.
Another boss fight. Another boss fight. Fucking actually shitty. At least your minion's nothing important. These guys are nothing. Whatever. $20,000 health. Jeez. Alright, time for faint stacking. That's a negative 40 on me. I might try to do a single hit on this guy to clear that before I actually hit him. So if we can draw like Gary, that'd be great. We can go for like a Lord of the Night. A lot of options. Okay. Yeah, we can go for like a Lord of the Night or a Wraith to clear that. We just have to not do it yet, though. Deer Knight's useless. I didn't draw a feint. Thank you. Let's get those triple feints stacked. My biggest issue I'm worried about is HP, but we still have 3,000, so we're looking okay. Definitely looking okay. Of course, this is the fight that I didn't put Gary in my treasure card deck, by the way. That's my punishment. They're very low on pips. I don't think I'm dying anytime soon. Alright, let's get those 3 feints on him. Okay, we don't have to use feints anymore. That's all the feints done. We're gonna go for a Wraith next turn, then we're gonna Blade into a Staircase. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. What we're accomplishing. This will give me a very small amount of heal. Not a lot, but something. This is actually going to be my longest stream I've done in a while. I'm predicting this is going to take 5 hours. It's just there's a lot of Twin Giants left. And that's not even including Xibalba, which is like a gauntlet of boss fights. Alright, another trap. Okay. Oh, there you are. We do need to have blades, otherwise we won't kill the minion. I'm pretty sure the boss is already dead no matter what I do here, so... Unless I crit fail, God forbid. So bad. Fuck off. Alright, we're going for the hit here. This is the Scarecrow turn. Doesn't matter. Okay. I believe. Scarecrow. Another boss dead. Let's go.
It's no sword of kings, but you think it will serve.
Alright, we got the shitty axe.
Good work, guy.
Use stone ribs.
The strength to have torn down these stone ribs must have raised the axe high up and bring it down hard. It blazes through the stone. Pachacuti's engine, excellent. The night terrors hold the key to the cage. You'll have to take it from them.
Need to reapply my my elixir. Just to start this whole fucking hand, dude. Alright. Use the bathroom. Oh, crap. Damn it. Fleet. I go to the bathroom, I come back and 2 people hopped in my fight. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. It was those 2 randos in the stupid train mount, wasn't it? Assholes. Two fucking weirdos wandered in. Go do your own fight. Okay, remarked. Just in case randos join my fight again. No exception. No exceptions.
Characters for a challenge run. I can't have help.
So yeah, I left the fight. I would leave it again.
We do not have here. For that, you must challenge Zoltan 0 Hour in his lair.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of the Elixir and reapply that thing. Wait. Should be fine, right? Yeah, probably. Ooh, no scarecrow. No, there's something in there. Just heard that. Yeah, we're not doing anything fancy for this fight. Bleeding. These guys aren't killing me very quickly, so I'm feeling good. That's kind of a nothing burger. Bro, where are my feints at? Genuinely, what the fuck? I'm just not drawing them. Please give me a feint. Thank you. Good, I shouldn't have had to wait that long for that. I don't think we're killing him next turn, but we should get him pretty low. Alright, we're going for the hit. I think waiting any longer is risky. Oh, he did kill. I'm actually surprised that killed. I don't feel like that was a good enough kill shot, but okay. I'm not complaining. We'll take it.
You have my
Get out of your box.
Please return with me to the village. The shadow queen.
Go to the wings of the obsidian butterfly shrine. Oh shit! That's the Belloq quest. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. Oh, Kevin. Kevin, I'm very sorry. Please don't join my sigil. I can't help you. Please don't join. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a challenge run character. I must solo. I must solo. I apologize, my friend. It is not personal. I'd help you in any other circumstance. I can't have help, and I cannot help others. Alright, so here's the deal with this Belloq. This Belloq's a fucker. This Belloq... So, the deal with this Belloq is... So long as his minion's alive, it will cheat cast a triage to remove dots. So, what that means is we need to kill his minion before we can go back to our old poison strategy. So, I've been kind of theory crafting this particular fight for a while. And the method I came up with I'm going to try first is really stupid, but it might just work. So method 1 is to just tank 2 Raws and blade into a Scarecrow, kill the Grim Calica, and then drop Poison TC. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's probably the best thing I can come up with. He has a lot of health, but because we have to use dots, traps are useless in this fight. So I'm gonna go like... I'm out of Deathblade. we're out of Deathblade. Okay. Attempt number 1. Go first. Yes. This hand is awful. This hand is doo-doo penis bad. Wow. Okay, every trap can be discarded. They are not good. Drew a blade. I want to keep the Dr. Vaughn for Belloq. No, we're going to be poisoning him. We're whittling him down. All of our hits are bad. Okay, we're going to get Rod. Raw, according to the wiki, does like 1,400 damage. Okay, well there's all of Belloq's pips gone. Those are just out the window now. So, that's good. That's fantastic news, actually. We're going to get smacked. I thought you came here to fight me. Where's the cheat? Where's the cheat, Belloq? There it is. Okay. So it's at the start of the following turn that he activates that. That's fine. We can tank this. We tank this. We blade this turn. We still have half our health. We're good. We're good. Okay. We just need to not crit fail here. Because if I crit fail, I'm going to be very... That doesn't matter. We pierce that bubble. Okay. Our low to the ground hits are actually really valuable here. We're not going to be able to fire another Scarecrow, I don't think. Traps are useless. We're going to Scarecrow. 87% chance to crit. We have to tank another Raw. That's okay. That's okay. We eat these. We take these to the face. We're going to get most of our HP back with this Scarecrow. Okay. We have just enough HP to live to tank the 2 Scarecrows. To take the 2 Raws. Now, Scarecrow, this should full heal me. We crit failed the minion. Oh, that's a reset. That's a reset right there. Unfortunate. We crit failed the minion. I'm gonna mark here. I'm gonna go grab more treasure cards. I didn't realize I was that low. I didn't realize I was like out of death blades. We're gonna buy some more. I forget I'm in Ambrose. I feel bad for not helping that poor guy. Here's what I want to say. I do feel bad for not helping people. So I'm usually very helpful when I play this game. So I'm very sorry. I'm gonna take 100. You know what? I'll buy 150. Yoink. Alright, bad. Alright, there we go. Our death blades have been restored. Treasure card, blade. I hope wherever that guy is in life, he's doing well. Alright. That fight would have worked if we didn't roll the 16% chance to crit fail. That would have worked perfectly. We just got extremely unlucky. Oh, no, no. We're not going to draw a second buff. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to reset until we natively draw the, a native blade. We need to draw one of our 5 blades in our deck. Or the Amplify, either one. We need a second. I guess a death trap works too. Oh. Because if I have 2 poisons in my hand and the Scarecrow, we're not drawing another buff there. This hand is the pits. This hand is really bad. I need a very specific hand. I need a buff and a Scarecrow. That's what we need. That's what we need to open. That's what we're trying to draw. We need it. Actually, Death Trap. Death Trap works. We just have to Prage. We draw the Scarecrow. We will draw the Scarecrow. A feint is diabolical. Holy shit. We draw the Scarecrow. This is gonna hit like a fucking truck. Oh my god. That hurt. I think we're dead. I think we're dead here. Oh yeah, that's a fail. That's a fail right there. God damn it. That feint into the raw was diabolical. Oh my goodness. So we need to open a specific hand, and on top of that, we need to just not take too much damage that we die. Oh man, this is hard, dude. This is hard shit. Okay. This hand, we do have the buffs we need. We're gonna discard all these. We're gonna open with the Death Trap. We can discard the Amplify as well. Open with the Death Trap on Grim Calica. We need to get a little lucky. The first run would have worked if we just didn't crit fail. For fuck's sake, Belloq. What's this? This is Chimera? That's so fine. Okay, we don't have Scarecrow here. We have to pitch our hand. Yeah, we just have to pitch our hand. And hopefully draw it. If we don't draw it, that's a reset. Okay. And the worst part is I don't know if I'm packing enough poisons for this whole fight. So I'm kind of banking, like my Deer Knight cards are so valuable in this fight for what we're doing. Okay, I think we're good. Scarecrow. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay. This has an 87% chance to crit. For the love of everything holy, please crit, Scarecrow. $1,000 exactly. Please, God. Please just crit. Crit the Grim Calica. No, I rolled the 13% again, dude. We rolled the 14% again. Oh my God. We keep crit failing the fucking mob. You need to open a very specific hand, not take too much damage, and then not crit fail the mob. I know double buff Scarecrow kills these fuckers. I've fought enough of them. Oh my jeez. We're going second. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. Not even going to give that a shot. This fight's hard enough when you go first. I'm 86% chance to crit. And we crit fail. 86%. And we failed it twice. Okay, this is a good hand. We just need to draw a Scarecrow and we're good. We have 2 turns to draw a Scarecrow. We have to not take too much damage either. Ice Trap's good. Like to see that. Wraith is really nice to see. That's really good. That's really good to see from Belloq. Okay, awesome, awesome, okay. Scarecrow, okay, okay. We have the cards. There's a raw. We're going to have to tank that. There's nothing we can do about that. We haven't taken too much damage. We're doing really good on life. 949? That's actually really low. I think that low rolled. That's fine. Frost Demon's fine. It's really going to come down to what Belloq does here. He fizzed. That is awesome. Okay. Please, God, do not let me roll the 16% chance 3 times. Surely not. I know double buff Scarecrow kills Drimcalicus. I know it does. Finally, okay. We have a real shot. We're finally past phase 1 of the plan. Oh, mighty. Okay, Belloq just blew all his pips on Chimera. That's huge. That's great, actually. That's going to be a hefty chunk of damage, but that's okay. We are A-okay with that. Alright, here's where we have to now pivot our plan. We have to take 1 more Raw to our face. There's no way around it. So here's what we have to do. We have to get ready for poisons. Any really big spells, toss them in the garbage. Just throw them out. We want to draw blades. We want to draw poison. That's what we want. Traps, useless. Throw them in the garbage. Next turn, we're going to use a poison treasure card. Apply the damage over time on Belloq. We have to eat a Scarecrow this turn. Traps are useless. Get rid of them. We want these nice, low-to-the-ground spells. Deer Knight in particular is fantastic in this fight, because it also does the damage over time. This is going to take another 1,000 off of us. But Wraith is also good, because Wraith is a drain. Maybe we can use it to heal. So we have to be strategic on whether we want to use a Wraith or use a Deer Knight. So there's a bit of a trade-off. Okay, he won't bother us for a few turns here. And this is also going to take off quite a bit of his health. Okay. Amplify is pretty nice to see. We're going to go for a Blade. We can go Blade Amplify into a Deer Knight here. Natural attack from Belloq, that's okay. Honestly, I would prefer he attack me, so that way he uses his pips on weak attacks and doesn't save for a big hit. So this is honestly preferable. Scarecrow can go in the trash. We're amplifying here. I think we have to go for a Deer Knight this cycle. The poison just wore off. He's pretty low on pips, though, but we only have 1,800 health. These are useless. Going for a Deer Knight. This has an Amplify and a Blade behind it. %. That's a big hit. That's 2,000 damage right there. That's a good dot, too. Huge, he passed. Okay. I think our next hit is going to have to be a Wraith. I think we're just too low on HP. He has 7 pips right now. I don't like that. Poison? I don't know how I feel about poison. I feel conflicted about poison. I have this aura for 200. That's my 45% blade. That's useless. We're going to use that. The problem with using Wraith is, yes, it tops me off, but it opens me up to another Raw. But this will be a triple buffed Wraith. I think that might be worth it. Let me think. Do I go for the heal or not? He has a lot of pips. I'm going for it. I'm going for the Wraith. I want to heal here. I can pivot into a poison treasure card afterwards. I'm gonna have to take a Wraith for my antics. I mean a Raw, but it's fine. This will give me like 3,000 health. That's good damage. That's like 5k. Look at that health, bro. Alright, what's the Wraith? That's fine. That's good. We'll take that. Two, 3, fine. Have your little bit of HP, Belloq. He's so low. He's so low. We will have to tank. We're going to have to tank a hit this turn. There's no way around that. I was hoping to see a poison there. We're going to get Rod. That's okay. We have the life points to spare. Destroy that. Destroy that. Poison. Alright. That's going to do it 1,000. It's such a balancing act of, like, balancing HP and damage. Alright. Bro is under poison again. This has a blade attached to it as well. And we crit the poison. That's very nice to see. That's a very good poison right there. I think he's dead. I think we got it. Bro's dead. Oh! Wait, no, right. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Right. I was thinking I didn't hit him, but... 917. I just have to pass. 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 Do nothing. We win. Die. Belloq soloed. Let's go. Oh. So much RNG bullshit with that fight. Oh, eat my entire ass, Belloq. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. I'm sweating. That was... Oh my god. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how soloable that is if you aren't Death Stool. I was definitely carried by the fact I have drains. Sheesh, man. Oh, we did it. We soloed Belloq in Azteca. Good fucking fight, man. Good fucking fight. We still have to get through Xibalba, but I'm gonna ride this high for a little bit, okay? Let me be happy with myself before I have the crushing reality that I have to solo Xibalba still. We have to solo Xibalba. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's gonna be great. Okay, mob fight. I am concerned I'm going to have to flee because I'm pretty sure randos are going to join my fight, and that's not good. So hopefully they don't. Hopefully we're wrong. Discard all that. We want to try to get to a scarecrow, ideally. Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. No, god damn it. No, 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 change, flee. God. Other players, man, the curse of my... And I'm out of potions. I need to get more potions. Because all these other players keep ruining my fights. Out of potion. Alright, give me my potion. Use a potion. Buy a potion. Go back to the mountain. Alright, gotta fight the night terrors again. Oh, other players just getting in my way. As usual. Got a solo only. I literally said, I bet one of those people are gonna join my fucking fight. And look what happened. One of those people joined my fucking fight. It made me have to flee. Oh my god. Just start all this. Deathblade? No. There we go. Alright, this hand's pretty good. Deathblade into Amplify into Scarecrow kills. Hopefully Jamal just stays over there. Jamal, just... I'm sure you're a lovely person, but please just don't join my fight again. I get all sorts of reactions to that. One person went SMH. One person called me a bitch back in Avalon. Some people just don't say anything. One guy, I told him, like, please don't join my fight, and he joins my fight. And I had to flee. Because if someone joins my fight, I have to flee. Them the rules. No help allowed. There, see, Jamal got it. He handled himself over there. Sorry, Jamal. I'm sure you're a lovely person. But, I can't have you helping me. Sorry. Defeat Hurricane Vicious Guy. What is this one? Oh, is this the dungeon? Oh, this is the dungeon. Alright. This is the second to last dungeon in the area. Okay. Two mob fights, pretty easy, nothing to write home about. So let's see, birth and death of the day. Pyramid of the Falling Star. We've got to defeat two mobs, and then defeat a boss. Got to defeat Hurricane Vicious Guy, a storm boss. Doesn't want anything too special, though. At least not compared to the last one. He does have a myth minion, though, so that's annoying. I'm actually more scared of his minion than him. Yeah, the boss is just kind of a 19k storm boss. Wipe through the floor. Moving on. I think after this dungeon, there's like 1 or 2 more fights before Xibalba, and then it's just Xibalba. Which is a hell of a dungeon to solo. Xibalba, when I first was making this challenge run, Xibalba was one of the dungeons I was like petrified of soloing. So I've never soloed this fucking dungeon. So we're gonna have to pull out my biggest Brian for that one. So I'm gonna enjoy the easy fight while I have it. Because we're in the home stretch. After this, it's the home stretch of Azteca. We have maybe an hour of gameplay left. Maybe. Max. It really depends how long Xibalba takes me. Just relax. Enjoy the easy dungeon. There's really not a lot to it. It's not even a double boss fight this time. It's just a boss and a myth minion. Which, don't get me wrong, the myth minion is troublesome, but you just kill them. Clapped. Blade Scarecrow, kill the Grimcalicas. Seems to be fuck is messaging me. Alright.
You've made it all this way by yourself.
I really did make it here by myself.
Class, aren't you? It's fitting, I suppose. You saw Mirror Lake Chef. Step out, Porycon. Call open the portal.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright. I'm more afraid of his minion than him. So let's go ahead and fix up our treasure cards real quick. I want a third blade in there. This is honestly probably okay. I'll bring a third feint just in case. But this should be fine. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we go... I don't think Wraith plus Death Trap kills. I might have to double buff Wraith to kill here. I want to make sure that Goliath goes in the dirt. That's the thing. Okay, opening Minotaur is really good. He could have gone with Myth Banshee. Let's go ahead and use a blade here. And then we're going to take him out. There is a chance he goes turn 2 Myth Banshee, which, if that happens, that happens. That's just really unfortunate if he decides to Myth Banshee at this point. Hopefully he doesn't even get a Power Pip. Nice! Okay, that's sweet. That's awesome. You'll love to see that. Alright. We'll go for the Wraith, clean up the minion, get him off the battlefield, and then just 1v1 this guy. Easy clap. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. He's gone. Now it's just a 1v1 with a Dinosaur Man. What's good, Dino Man? And we do the item card feint too. Oh, we're so set. This is the game rewarding me after that last one. The game really did say, just have a fucking freebie. Just have a freebie. Alright, where's my last feint? Discard that, discard that. Draw. Unfortunate. Thank you. Sure. That's fine. All your pips gone. All my apes gone. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. 45%. There is a chance he enfeebles me. But that just won't happen. I believe that won't happen. He just won't do that. He just won't do that. Ooh, we got a Avenging Fossil. I don't need it, but it's cool to have. Alright, time to hit. Ooh, we drew the regular Scarecrow too. That's awesome. So long as I crit here, this should be lethal. Bro is triple fainted. Yeah, GG. 21. Cleaned up the trash. And they just walks away. No! Alright, bye. Bro just left. Just... Fuck. This fucking game. It frustrates me and just makes me smile with stupid bullshit like that. Oh my god, that was funny. Alright, so now after that, there's a little bit of cleanup quest to do. I think we have like one more filler boss, and then we're into Xibalba. So right now, it's just a speed run to the finish. There isn't a whole lot between now and now. A lot of it's just talking to folks. And that's about it. Again, I think we have one more boss fight in between there, but it's literally a nothing burger. Turquoise Water Sun. Well, okay, wait. Don't wander into the fucking mob fight. I don't want to do that. Yap, yap. Now I go back to the twin... Bruh. Made me go back to the Twin Giants after that. See you later, suckers. Waiting for team-ups? Just solo it, nerds. What are those guys waiting for team-ups back there? Couldn't be me. I don't know what a team-up even is. They have 2 wizards and they're still teaming up. Alright, yeah, this is the last boss fight. It's literally nothing important. It's just some guy. I am pretty sure this is the last boss between us and Xibalba. After this, there's a little bit more yapping. I'll look him up just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure he's not important. Nezahul Savage Paw. Yeah, no, he's just a storm boss. Again, but he knows Verlin played. Whatever. Also, we're bird. He knows Leviathan, which is admittedly annoying. Alright. Let's clean up the trash again. Draw. I don't really want to open with a blade, per se. I'd rather not actually open with a blade. Because he does know Leviathan, and I do not want to walk into a Leviathan this early on in the fight. Speak to the devil! Oh, what you woo! It's Leviathan! Who could have seen that coming? Nice Leviathan, idiot. Should have just storm owled me. That's so fucking funny that I was just saying that. Whatever. Storm boss plus storm minion. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, nerd. The worst thing he could do is use Virulent Plague on me, which does suck admittedly. But there's nothing else in his arsenal that's problematic. The rest of his arsenal is just generic storm shit. I would really like it if Ner'zhul just used a Tempest right now. That'd be really cool of him to just do that. Faint. Faint. Thank you. Trap stacking. Okay, he's got a Death Trap and 2 Faints on him. I'm probably not going to see the item card. So I'm going to need some extra blades to make up for that. But he only has 16,000 health. The issue is he has a lot of pips right now, and that kind of concerns me a lot. So we're going to go for a blade, and just hope he doesn't use Leviathan. I'm hoping for Storm Owl here, or Tempest. Or that. That works as well. Sirens is annoying, but it's whatever. Sirens is fine. We're okay with Siren. This is gonna hurt, though. But we did block the crit. This is gonna hit like a truck. Oh my god, 2,000 damage. Oh. I think I have to hit now, actually. I'm talking all this shit. No! Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Are we dead? He didn't crit us. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm talking all this shit. This boss don't matter. Then I almost die to it. Jesus Christ. Die to generic Azteca boss 37. Oh my god. Alright, well this won't kill him, but it will do a lot of damage. It will do a lot. Yeah, 11,000, that's not bad. It gives me my health back, that's what... God, Death School is broken. Anyone who ever says that Death School is not the easiest school in the game, I did it. I'm doing this with a bad deck, and I'm still... When I'm using these spells because I have to. I don't need... Actually, you know what? Gary, can you kill this guy? Go on, Gary. Get him! Come on, Gary. Gary! Gary W, as usual. Gary the Death Scarab. Alright, well that was your one chance you had to win, bud. You should have crit the Tempest. Now you're gonna die. Got a feint? No, it's Wraith. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. God, we really are in the home stretch, huh? I'm like relieved, but I'm also kind of nervous, weirdly, if that makes any sense at all. Doesn't matter. Bro is certifiably cooked. We have Avenging Fossil in our hand. Bro's dead. Bro is not surviving an Avenging Fossil. That's fine, we pierced that. See you later, sucker! Should have crit me when you had the chance, idiot. Just enough. Let's go. Alright, we're done.
He showed you how to quick. Head up the white-hot stairs to find the night-demon celestial bow. I'm sure it will be obvious how you use it.
Celestial bow. Alright, from here on out, it's all yapping. I don't think there's a single fight between us and Xibalba. So we're gonna have to do quick yapping, and that's... And then it's the moment of truth. Need to make sure I put my fucking mark right here. Man, I had to go all the way back to her. Oh my god. I'm so glad that, like, in later worlds, they made teleporters a lot better. Like, Arc 1 has some really good teleporters. Arc 2 just doesn't, man. Up to you, Zakalo. Yap. Paco Red Mask. What's up, dude?
Magician.
So let's do oh. In Mangrove Marsh. Oh, that was a bit of lag. That was a big lag spike, actually. What the fuck? Why is it so choppy in here? Oh, here it is. Oh, is there actually a fight with them on? Oh, maybe there was one more fight. That's lame. I lied. What quest is this? Song of the Swamp. Alright, one more boss fight. Fine. Good lord. I can't just finish the world. I have to fight another generic storm boss. Do you have any cheats or anything? No, you're nobody. You're not important. Why are you wasting my time? Ay, ay, ay. I can't just be done with the world. I have to fight another generic Azteca boss. Good lord. These bosses aren't even anything special. They're just here to waste my time. Nice fizz, idiot. I really fizzed the blade. Come on. Be so for real right now. Oh my goodness. If I sound tired, it's just I'm so ready for the final test, and I have a few more assignments to turn in. You're ready for your filet mignon, but you're stuck eating the salad. Alright, we're killing the fucking stupid beak. I don't want him here. I don't know if this actually kills him. I probably should have just scarecrowed. I'm going too fast and I'm not thinking. Yeah, I think this kills, actually. He gets boosted. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna check the remaining quests, make sure there's not any more stupid fights. Tall enough to meet the sun. Okay, yeah, this is it. For real this time, thank goodness. We're gonna go. Throw me a feint, please. Thank you. It's fine. Oh, I must have had a lag spike there for a minute. So I have the welcome to chat room thing back on. That's fine. That's why I was so choppy in Main Grove. Sorry I'm not saying much, by the way. I really just have nothing to say about another generic boss. I'm so ready for the end that I'm just checked out of anything that isn't the final fight. We went from having like Belloq being a really good boss to just more generic fodder. It's like, this is my problem with Azteca. I liked the world, I just hate how much fluff is in it. So many unnecessary boss fights that don't have any, like, interesting gimmicks. Like, for every Belloq fight, you have 13 of these guys. And they don't need to be here. Alright, Dr. Vaughn, kill this patient. Clapped. Alright, another one down. Goodbye. How many feints do I have left? 38. That should be enough. We should be okay. Give me the gemstone. The mana gemstone. Back to Patrol and Zocalo. Alright. Back to the fucking bow. This time for realsies. Alright. This is it! For real this time? No more debating? Xibalba. This dungeon is a bitch. This dungeon. So I just need you to put into grasp here. This is all the steps to Xibalba. It's so big, I almost have to scroll. Final fight of Azteca. Solo with Morganthe's deck. Card for card, no exceptions. And we have a myth boss to start. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh man, this is going to be I believe. I think what we do here... We go for an early double buff Scarecrow, kill the minions. And we just pray we don't get hit by an Earthquake. That's really... I'm not getting hit by a turn 1 Medusa. Get a life! Get a life! I'm not doing that. No, sir. No, sir. Turn 1 Medusa? 2 turns? I would stay if it was a Basilisk. Not a Medusa. Get a life. Get a life, my man. Okay, this time we're even going first, so that's pretty nice. We need a Scarecrow here. I do put a second one in. Start these. Draw. That's a very good draw. Okay. We just need to not get quaked. Do not get quaked. Can we please do a different move? Can we please open with not Medusa? There's so many moves that you can do. You don't have to do Medusa. Oh my god. I have to look at something here. I don't think this will work. Tall enough to meet the sun. Okay, I don't think doing the glitch to bypass the area will get past this. You gotta do something else, bud. You have so many spells to your name. You gotta do something else, bud. You can do Basilisk, you can do Calendar, you can do Humundo Fraud, Time of Legend, so many spells. Just don't Medusa me turn 1. That's very rude. Okay. Be cool. That's good. That sucks. But it's fine. You know what? That's okay. You know what? It gives me a stun block for Medusa. So you know what? I'm not even going to complain. A 1-turn stun is reasonable. 2-turn is not. Yeah, we're gonna blade again for sure. We need a double blade Scarecrow. Honestly, I'm okay with Calendar here. This is gonna hurt like a truck, but like, it's fine. Alright, there goes my stun block. I'd rather not get stunned this turn, please. I need you all to be cool. Do not stun me. I don't ask a lot of you guys. Natural attack, that's a-okay. I'm okay with that. That's super cool. This is fine. Ice Wyvern, that's also fine. Perfectly acceptable. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. The death one doesn't pose a threat. It's just the last ice minion. I need him to not use stun this turn. Okay, Ice Kraken. Awesome. That's so good. Holy shit. Okay, this should kill all the minions. And will give me a full heal to boot. This turns this to a 1v1 if I don't crit fail. Nice. Those are big numbers. Okay, the Goliaths are all down. Now it's a 1v1, bro. What's up, bro? It's 1v1 now. Not looking so good. I'll admit, you had me for a little bit with that first turn Medusa for a while. I will give you that. But now you're done, son. You're done. Oh, so we just hit the 4-hour mark? That's fucking depressing. I don't want to start using blades here. I think using blades is a trap. I'm within earthquake range, that's why I'm like hesitant. That blows, but we're far enough in the fight I have to tank it. That really does suck though. That sucks a lot. Alright, well we're out of commission for 2 rounds. The 4% stun block! The 4%! The 4% chance! We rolled the 4 out of 100! This is the run. This is the run of destiny. This is the run. We can't lose now. Not after all that. Not after we roll with a 4% chance. Scarecrow. End it. Triple feints, death trap, and a death blade. Okay, first boss down.
Magician, we have been bound to this obsidian fire wheel. Free us of our chains. Let us return to an everlasting rest.
I am going to go refill my potions real quick. I want to top off. I want to top off real quick. Awesome.
What just happened?
You have to reach her. You will need to defeat potent barriers. Perhaps a shard of the obsidian.
We look through the obsidian fragments and find a razor-edged shard imbued with the mirrors. The obsidian fire shard slices
Okay, this one's a death boss.
like the proverbial.
So we're gonna need prisms here. I think something like this They only have 2 minions this time. They still need to go, though. Not opening any blades is kind of cringe. Uh-oh, you have cheats? Wait. Sturkis Streaming Moon. What do you do? Shit. I gotta find the fucking quest. Sturkis Streaming Moon. At the beginning of the first round, so summon a shambling zombie minion, and at the beginning of the second round, it becomes active in the third. Okay. Honestly, this is still fine. Yes, they'll get these, but these are way worse. I think we have to pivot our strat, guys. I think we have to pivot our strat. Here's the thing. They're gonna get healing. They're gonna get healing. We need to start preparing for that. We can't go for our normal route here. It's just not a thing. We have to adapt a little bit. If we get a raw, we get a raw. I have to remember that I have to prison this boss. Need to watch my health here. This sucks, but we knew this would happen. There's just nothing we can do about it. There is simply nothing we can do about that raw, unfortunately. I think we flee here. I think we flee and we try this again. Okay, so I misread the cheat. She doesn't summon infinite minions. She summons one. So I think this is a fail, unfortunately. I think we should have stuck to our original strat here. This is fine. We live and learn. So she'll summon a single minion, not infinite minions. My original thought was, well, there's no point destroying the Weavers because she's just going to summon more. So what we have to do is do our original strategy of Blade Scarecrow to kill the minions off. Because again, we don't want those minions around because they're balanced minions and they're bad. We want these guys gone. These two are the issue. We need to draw Scarecrow. That's like the big thing here. If they go for a raw early on, we just have to flee. We cannot take that 40% weakness. The zombie minion doesn't really know anything problematic. It does know Storm Ward. Triton's fine. He doesn't have a Shadow Eater or whatever. The Wiki's just wrong. Okay, Sandstorm's good. We need to kill these balanced minions quick. We go Blade, Scarecrow. Kill these guys. There's our Scarecrow. Yes, they'll always have the other minion, but once it's a 1v2, I can deal with it. Because then I can just save up a super big hit to destroy the queen. But I need to clear the way first. And I can't do that till these weavers are killed. This will also have the side effect of topping off my HP, which is really nice. Also, another thing with these weavers is that they can cast Spirit Shield, and I don't want them doing that. Now, notably, this enemy randomly knows Tower Shield for no reason. Because of course it does. It just knows that. It also knows Virulent Plague. Alright. The balanced minions are killed. They will summon another zombie, but that's okay. We don't care about that. We don't care that they'll summon another zombie. That's perfectly acceptable. Because now it's a 1v2. Here comes the minion back. What? Oh, maybe it was just... It's not a spell they actually cast. Yeah, they didn't summon a new minion. What the fuck? Did they bug out or something? I'm very confused why they didn't summon a minion. I think their cheat broke somehow. They didn't do what they're supposed to do. I think their cheat broke. Oh, there it goes. He finally got one. It only took them 30 years that they finally figured it out. Good for them. That took an embarrassingly long amount of time. Yeah, the cheat to summon another one immediately just did not work. Which I'm like, hey, that's fine for me. They are going to get their HP back, but I don't care. I'm designing an attack to one-shot them. They have triple feints, a death trap, and a convert on them, and we're getting 2 blades. Okay. The way we win this is by one-shotting her. Luckily, her damage is pretty pitiful. Alright, we hit now. It's over. Doesn't matter. This should hit over her full health bar. Even blocking the crit didn't do enough to save her. She's dead. Alright, who's the next boss? I should actually be looking these up.
I'm dying to go.
The next boss is just a guy. Okay, they're just a guy. They don't have any cheats.
Release us from our chains.
A sec.
We are grateful, magician. Oh,
In the ruins of this obsidian mirror, you unearth another razor-edged shard, this time crackling with the power of storm. The obsidian storm shard blows out the flame web.
Alright.
magician, I will weep for your
This one is going to be the same as the last one. We're going to try to buff into a scarecrow to clear the minions up, and then we'll go in for the kill shot. That's the idea. Pretty simple plan, nothing crazy about it. Okay. We're gonna go Blade Scarecrow, kill the minions. Get our health back. I think we flee. I think we flee for an Ifrit. Oh, I think that's a flee. That's a flee, yeah. We're not dealing with that. No. I need him to do something else. He has so many spells. He just needs to not do that one. Because like now we're not going to be able to kill them. I need him to not do that. Do I have... Yeah, no, we're going to flee. Alright, round 2, bitch. We just don't have the blades here. I'd have to discard a lot of powerful stuff to make this happen. I can't discard the item card. I can discard the Scarecrow. I can discard the Death Trap. We need to draw another buff. If we don't draw one, it's pretty bad. We need 2 buffs to make this happen. This plan only works if I get Blade Scarecrow early. Okay, that's what I needed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now it is treasure card Scarecrow, so it's a little weaker, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Alright. I need these minions out of the way. Nice. Nice stuff. Nice stuff there. Alright, now it's just a 1v1 with a fire boss. You know what? I'm not even mad about that. You fired your Ifrit too late, idiot. You know who's going to help me out with that? That's right. It's time to send in the dairy. Dairy, get rid of this weakness for me. And give him a trap. Bro fizzed. Bro is certifiably cooked. There's just nothing he can do. Death Trap's good. Discard that. Discard that. Discard that. I still haven't drawn my regular feint, which is kind of cringe. There it is. Dr. Vaughn, kill them!
Cry for me, Azteca. Save us. Time is slipping away.
Third boss down.
The young wizard is coming.
It will be my pleasure. What has happened? Are the others free? Is
The time is almost upon us.
there is no escape? Too late. She no.
The rubble of this obsidian mirror contains a brutally cold, razor-edged ice shard.
Thunderweb defeated.
The obsidian ice shard freezes the thunderweb into a fragile snowflake. It shatters into a foul.
This is it.
Greetings, young wizard. Have you come to congratulate me? What? You think you fool. The spell was complete before I mastered the magic of Celestia to manipulate the There's no way to stop it, or destroy it, or change it. It's time for me to return home to the Shadow Web. Construct. I almost want to spare you, to let you...
Young wizard, now that I lay eyes.
Goodbye, young wizard. Don't worry, I'll lie to you.
Alright. This is the final boss of Azteca. This is what it's all been up to. Make sure none of these other guys have cheats. Zippe fue one and you all a night drinker. No. Okay. So here's the deal with this boss fight. We only have to kill his minions. We don't care about Miloster himself. He's invincible. We just have to kill all of his goobers. Alright, shaping up Malister. Malister's only real problematic spell is this Virulent Plague. His Fire minion, wait, no, not this guy. The Storm minion doesn't really know anything problematic. He has Sirens, which is annoying, as well as Enfeeble, but that's about it. And Yuala can cast Legion Shield, but we have enough Pierce to the point where that's not an issue. He can stun us, though. So, let's do this. Final fight. We're going second, which isn't ideal. I think an early strat is just going to be going for the usual to get rid of the Grim Calica. It takes one body off the board. It gets rid of the Grim Koala very early, which I like. Tempest. Thieving Dragon really sucks. That's probably the... Oh wait, no, it's Storm Dragon. Never mind. That's still bad, but it's not as bad as Thieving. Thieving Dragon fucking sucks. Still have so many pips left. Please still go. Yes. Yeah, this is a very delicate balancing act we got going on here. That sucks. Baby. Do pierce that bubble. For our first Scarecrow. That's a lot of Malister's pips drawn into a Skeletal Dragon.
Or fizzed. Alright, let's take one of these bodies off the board. And get myself my HP back in the process. Okay, that takes care of the minion. Okay, now it's a 1v3. That's one less body on the board. I think we're going to try to focus this one first. It's going to be a balancing act between using feints and using blades. Because we need to be able to hit eventually. We got this shit. We got this shit sold. Deathstrap feels really nice here. Word of Winter. That's brutal. Okay, we need to use only 0 pip spells right now. We cannot afford to use feints. Our health is too low. In fact, I might even go for something like a Wraith. Discard draw. Not feints. Bricked up on the feints real bad. This could hurt. Oh, this might kill us. We're so far away from a scarecrow. Okay. It's not good. I need this statue of fire. Okay, these guys are 1 pips. We only have balanced arrows ammo right now. Okay, I have to survive 2 turns. Draw me a blade, please. Thank you. Word of the Night can go away. That's fine. Can do fuck all. There's a chance we die. There's a real chance we die. It really depends what Malistaire decides to do in his next turn. Do I have a Wraith? Don't. We need to survive. Okay. 2 Pip Tempest, okay. It's cool. Yeah, keep ice blading. Okay, I need this scarecrow. Please. Don't die, 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 don't die. Skeletal Dragon's a dot. That's okay. That's good. A dot is a-okay. We love dots. Dots are great. This doesn't do a lot of damage up front, which is fine. But I think there's like barely anything up front. Yeah, okay. He did nothing. This guy's doing something on himself again. Good. Good. I won't get anything from Alistair, but I will heal off the other two. Whoa! That's a full heal. Oh, the HP! Okay, he's gotta be real low. 4,000, dude. Come on, baby. We're really low on health again. I'd love to draw a Wraith. I love a Wraith so much, actually. Oh, we're not drawing them, though. We're not drawing anything. Pass. Pass. I can't afford to faint. I don't have the luxury of fainting, dude. Damage over time's over. Do I Wraith? We're gonna lose the bubble. So we should hit now.
And not risk dying.
Stormblade on Malistor is so pog.
Okay. Wraith, please kill the ice one. I just want him off the board. I want the ice one off the board, please. If I crit, I think I hit.
Enough. Come on, Wraith. Come on, Wraith. Get Ice Boy out of here.
I believe. Please. 5K.
No! No, only 2.8K? Oh, it's not gonna heal me anything. Oh, we're dead. I don't think we make it another cycle. I don't think we make it. I really needed that to kill. But we're not gonna give up. We're not giving up.
It's not over.
Till the last card's played, boys.
Thieving Dragon. No, wait, that's Storm Dragon. It's Storm. I keep thinking it's the fucking ice one that gives me Dispels.
Storm Dragon, fine. Get low on pips. I need this ice guy off the board. I just need him gone. I need one less source of damage for him. That's my equalizer right now. I think if possible, I should try to wait a turn to Scarecrow so I can get even more health back. Okay, good. Use up Malistair's trap on your stupid hit. What? What do you mean? What did he hit me with? What did he just use that did that much damage? There's no spell and he doesn't have a natural attack. His natural attack is 600. What do you mean it dealt that much? We have to Wraith. We don't have a choice.
I might be dead either way.
Brofist, 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 Brofist. Get rid of Ice Boy. I don't know what the fuck he just casted that dealt a grand. His natural attack does 600 at most. Okay, he's gone. I only get 1,000 for that though. Okay. I don't know how the hell we getting out of this, lads. I think we're cooked. We have to discard feints. We don't have a choice. We can't. We're never going to get in a situation where we can use those. Those does 1,000 HP. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Malistaire hits us with anything we lose. Fuck! We get them down to one guy left and we lose? It's not over till it's over. There's a chance Malistaire just decides to do nothing. Come on, Malistaire. Do fuck all. That's the end. We lose. The only hope we have is if the bosses don't respawn upon return. That's the only... We just could not outgrind all of that. Alright. Do the bosses respawn when we return to Xibalba? That's what determines if this is doable or not. Because if they all respawn, I don't know how doable this is. I feel like that was really my best attempt. I feel like that was me putting my best foot forward, to be honest. I don't... We're gonna see. Do they respawn? Do the Xibalba bosses respawn once they die? I don't think this is possible. I feel like my last attempt was me putting everything I had on the table and I still lost. I really feel my last attempt was me playing perfectly. I don't think there was anything I could have done better at all. Like, I was really hoping at least the Grim Calico wouldn't respawn. Can I go first at least? No, of course not. Why would I? Why would I? Well, we learned feints are pretty much useless in this fight, because you're just never going to be able to use them. Like, you're never getting them off. You have to Scarecrow spam to have any semblance of a chance. You know what? We're gonna give it one more try, gamers. We're gonna give this one more try. I need to draw a Scarecrow. Siren sucks.
I think that's a flea. That's a flea. That's a flea. Potion. We need to go first. We need to go first. Missing that shot there fucking was. We need to go first, gamers. We just need them to have one less round of being able to fucking hit us. That's the thing. If we can at least get that, I think we'll have a shot. But like, if we can't even get that far... I want to believe this is good. I do believe it is. It's just when I got down to the wire and I had to wraith or die, it just doesn't do enough damage to heal me.
Okay, we're going first. That's so bad, actually. Okay, we need to draw a scarecrow. Nice, nice, nice. The cards are coming up me. Okay, we know the drill. Early scarecrow, kill this guy.
Or should we try to feint one of them? Or both of them? Maybe we don't fire the scarecrow until we absolutely have to. That's a fucking storm owl. Okay, well, Storm Boy's out of pips for the moment. Are you gonna do 1,000 randomly again? No. Why'd you deal 1,000 that time?
Okay. We're not gonna fire the scarecrow until we absolutely need to.
That's a flea. That's a flea, gamers. That's a flea. Fuck! That's a flea. I need that to not happen. I can't take a weakness that early. Going first, that's very good. We need to draw Scarecrow though. We don't get Scarecrow, we're fucked. It's fine, we can still draw into it, we just start a fuck ton of treasure cards to make it happen. Waste so much shit to do this. I got enfeebled. I got enfeebled. I got fucking enfeebled. We got a fucking enfeebled, motherfucker. You piece of shit. Okay. Back to square one. Why? Why do you keep using that? You have 10 pips. That's a flea. Fuck. There's no way. There's no way. This isn't fucking possible. Not with Morganthe's shitty fucking deck. I feel like that first attempt was really just the golden attempt, guys. Potion. I knew this fight was going to be hard. I didn't think it'd be this hard. I didn't think it would be absolutely this fucked. Wait a second. My hand is fast. Ah! Great, so we're not drawing a second buff for the fucking Scarecrow, apparently. Let me storm out in turn one. I hate that view, the fucking death trap on the fucking minion. I don't think I need to though. We reap as much as we can out of this first Scarecrow. If I had Empower, I could do so much different shit. But I don't have Empower. Morganthe doesn't play Empower. Please, God. We're still doing okay. Last time we tried to solo to the ice one first. Let's try to take the storm one first. That one does more damage, and more damage means I'll die quicker. We're not firing this Scarecrow till I have to. I feel like I didn't take another round. I don't feel like we have to fire it yet. They have a lot of pips though. Don't be a coward. We have to fire him. He might be dead anyway. Like, we might just be dead. If we get hit, we're dead. Alright, Greek room. Moment of truth. Do we survive? I don't think we do. No. GG. I think it's done. I don't know what I can do differently. This stream's been going on for 5 hours. I knew Xibalba was going to be hard. I don't know what I could possibly do different. And that's kind of my issue. I just feel... I'm trying to think of like anything I'm overlooking, like anything I'm missing that I could do differently. Some gambits I'm not thinking about. This isn't drain. I've never felt like I've hit a wall this hard. But I know I get frustrated a lot in these streams, and I swear, and I do the funny, and I don't know what I could do that's within... I mean, I do. There is one thing I can do, but I didn't want to ever do it because there's one thing in the rules that I purposely left that in case I ever needed it as a failsafe, and I never wanted to use it because it felt cheap, it felt like cheating, but I didn't make it part of the rules in case I ever hit a wall and the run couldn't continue. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the thing I'm thinking of because it's technically allowed. It just feels like it doesn't feel like in the spirit of things. I just don't genuinely know what I don't know what else I could try. Here's the issue. You just don't get pips fast enough. They damage you way faster than you can heal yourself. Because you're the only target. According to the rules, I'm not allowed to have other players help me. And I'm not allowed to use any spells that aren't a part of Morganthe's deck. These are things that have been true about the game, about the run, since it started. The rules of the challenge are that I can only use spells that Morganthe used, and that other players can't help me under any circumstances. However, if you've ever read the description of any of my YouTube videos for this series, I purposely left one thing in the description. It's easy to miss if you aren't paying attention. Pay to win content's allowed. I'm allowed to buy, I'm allowed to spend money. I have spent money. I've spent a lot of money on this challenge run. I've spent a lot of money on this challenge run. Why am I saying that? Am I talking about buying some new gear? No. There's no new gear. There's no new gear I can get that's going to make this fight any more doable than it already is. I never wanted to go this route. I never wanted to do this. But all elixirs are allowed for the run. The hyper elixir gives me 500 more health, 15% universal damage. But that's not all I can do. I can get like the major fortification elixir for extra block. I can go all in on this. I can get elixirs up the wazoo. I don't want to do that. I still don't want to do that. Even now, pushed to my limit, pushed to the hardest point in this run I've ever been in. I could wail and buy like 13 elixirs and get a buttload of extra damage and extra health and do all that, and it'd be perfectly within the rule set. But we're not going to do that. So here's what's going to happen. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And it's no secret that my mental state's not great. Azteca will do that to you. So I'm going to take a break. I know I'll have to redo all those boss fights, getting up to the guys. But I'm not in a good enough mental state to fight these guys. I don't think I can mentally sit here and throw myself at the Xibalba wall for who knows how long when I've already been going for 5 hours. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go do something else. Take a nap. I'm going to end the stream. I'm probably going to do this fight on my own time. Because I don't think Xibalba runs are going to be very interesting. So, I don't know when things will continue. This is the first time I've had such a major war. But once I find a way through Xibalba, I find a way through Malistaire and his shit, I'll be back. Until then, you all have a lovely day. I'll see you next time. Bye. Alright. So, we've done a little bit of work. We now have 49 universal resist. So we switched back to our old pet because it has more resistance, and we switched to the Hangman Cape temporarily. We also pulled some Eerie Fairy Tie stuff because it has more resistance. As you can see, the Fairy Tie thing has more critical, more pierce, more damage, more health, and more resistance at the cost of losing the Power Pip chance. So not a big deal. Boots haven't changed. We got the Doth Fairy Tie umbrella. We're pulling that, and that's just a natural upgrade to the Atavistic staff. So there's no real reason to not do that. You know, it's just more damage and stuff. It's pretty good. We upgraded to our level 90 dagger, the Dagger of Gordon's Suffering, which has more health and obviously more damage. Obviously, same thing with the rain. Temporarily using flat damage instead of stun blocks. I think it's more relevant for this fight. But we also upgraded to the Doth Fairy Tie Charm for this fight specifically. Just even though I do prefer this amulet overall, we need the extra resist right now. And we're just using our old deck to have more accuracy. So yeah, we have a lot of accuracy to hopefully help with those debuffs, and a lot of resistance and extra damage. So, we're going to give this a good old try. We also popped a Hyper Elixir to help beat this, to see if it's plausible. Alright, we're going first. This is very good. I'm hoping with the extra resistance and HP, we have just what it takes to survive that much longer, you know what I mean? So we're doing discard all of them cards. Draw. We're going to draw all. Okay, good, good, good. Open the Scarecrow. Also, music's off. My idea is the extra resist is going to really help. So now we have 49% uni resist and a bunch of extra HP. And more damage. And more accuracy. And more power up chance. We're running 35% resist all the way up to 49. So that's pretty good. We don't feel particularly pressured yet. I think I want to start fainting. So last time we targeted this guy. I think we're going to try to target the Storm. They're pretty low on pips. As nice as it would be to get the Grim off the field, I think I do want to start putting some feints out there. So we have enough resistance and health to be able to tank better. And that's the biggest thing, is we're tanking a lot better now. Because we have all the extra HP. We have all the extra resist. The Hyper Elixir actually doesn't give me any resist. All the resist came from here. The Elixir just gives me a bit more damage and a bit more HP. I think going for a Fortify here is going to be very good. It's going to reduce a lot of my damage for a long time. That's an extra 15 res on top of what I already have. It's pretty good. 466 with 2 traps. This buys me time to put feints out on people to try to deal with some really big boy damage. That's what we want, is some big boy damage. So ready for feint on him. We also did temporarily lose our item card feint because we got rid of our other pet. We're back on Cookie temporarily. Again, I was just trying to resist max for this. We still have good Pierce. I think we have like 30% Pierce right now. That's a big hit. That took all my pips? What? It's not supposed to take all of them. Oh, never mind. Okay, it was just a bug. Okay. It was. I was gonna be really mad there for a minute. I would be mad. I think we hit here. We play it safe. Don't fly too close to the sun like our last run. We didn't crit, but we did kill the minion, and we got 7,000 off of the storm guy. So that was with a crit fail. We still have our fortify up for 3 more turns. One down, 2 to go. We want to target fire that guy for sure. We want Bro in the dirt. The Scarecrow's awesome here. Awesome. But we want to be careful with feints because they can backfire with us, so they do use a pip. Another thing with having all this extra accuracy is that it will overflow certain spells to help fight shit like that. So like here I'm going to lose 50% accuracy, but I still have like a plus 30. So I just help counter those accuracy debuffs. Alright, staying alive. I wanted Storm Boy out of here. He hits with a truck. Bro hits with a mother trucker. Fossil can go. Let's draw. Go for another feint on you. That's good. Frost Demon, okay. Okay, we want to go for a death trap here. Let's hope and draw a feint here. unfortunate. Stack what you can. I think we're good to go for this amplify. Yeah, we're gonna go for the amplify here. Just more damage is always good. Go for Scarecrow. $13,000. All right, it's a 1v2. We've never gotten this far. It's just me and Ice Boy. That sucks. That blows, honestly. You know what? I think I'm gonna fire that Deer Knight, honestly. Is there a reason to not use the Wraith? Probably not. Just top off our health a little bit. Yeah, let's get rid of this minus 40. This won't do a lot, but... Okay, yeah, I did 17. It'll top off my HP. I think we got this 1-1. I think we finally are going to beat Xibalba. Nice, that's the feint I was looking for. Huge, actually. That's the feint I wanted. You don't have to kill Alistair because he kills himself after this fight. After you kill all his minions. But he is invincible here. Okay, we're low on HP, but they're low on everything, so this is good. They're low on pips. I have 3,400 still. We're okay. This could be the run. It's crazy what adding an extra, like 15 resisted. Resist is a crazy stat, man. Yeah, as it turns out, when you're taking only half damage, it actually is pretty good. I don't even think I needed the Hyper Elixir. I think that was just overkill. All it's doing is giving me 15% more damage and like 500 health. Like, I don't need the power cut chance or anything like that. I didn't even think they I think it was just the resistance that really helped here. Crit. Boom. 8,000. That's it. That's the Xibalba done. We don't do anything. Took himself out. That's the Xibalba. We did it!
I am the master of death. I will take you apart and reassemble you as a wreck.
Malistaire teleports to the center of it. The land lurches and heaves beneath your feet. The hunk of rock Malistaire stands upon.
Bye-bye! I cannot believe a little resistance was all it did.
I have hope. Come to us now at the end. The sky.
You got 2 badges? We did it. All that's left now is to turn this in.
By the spiral! I cannot believe these things to be true. To Headmaster Ambrose at once.
Hello. A wizard. Go and prep. Oh, my dear. Deliver your messages, and then return.
But that will have to wait for the Khrysalis video. It's over. Azteca's finally done. All it took was switching out some deer pierces for more resistance. We're not gonna stay. I am gonna go back to like the old stuff because I do like it more. But that doesn't take away from what was done here in the slightest. I am so proud of everything that's happened here. I'm gonna go back to the automatic death cards. I'm going back to my old ample, probably. Some of these upgrades are just going to stay. I don't know if I'll keep this or not, or go back to that. I guess I'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Fuck, man. It's actually done. But I'll see everyone in the next video. Goodbye.